Hi, chat. Speed free zone, okay? No going over the speed limit today. Ah, we'll see. I might speedrun later, but I kind of just want to chill right now.
Speed.
Hey! Hey! What did I say? Congratulations on first Grey Goose. Hello ACL. What's up Eloy? Hello Ali. Hello Spike. Hello Ava.
Speed.
Hello Grumpy.
No speed.
Hello Banana. Hello Rajda. Or Ryder. Ryder? Now that I think about it, it's Ryder, isn't it? Yo Paladin, what's up Sandler? Thanks for the 100 biddies, Grey Goose. Thanks for getting the bit goal started today. That's a great emote from
relaxing.
Avoiding the puddle.
Speed. Run. Why no slow? Walk. Good something something. And good luck.
ACL, I noticed you're back to 100 bits flat. You're done confusing me with these odd numbers? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Calm, relaxing, yes. Also, what's up as well to the people on YouTube? Hello, Crom. Hello, Sebastian. Hello, Seth. Hello, Franklin. Yo, yo. No, I didn't, but hopefully nothing bad. I found John Burr within 2 hours? Okay, that's crazy. Sometimes when people ask me, did I see what happened on XYZ stream, I'm always worried that it's like, you know, something bad happened. I don't know why. I think my brain just defaults to that, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna start filling out my chronicle. And also just magic finding and stuff. I haven't done much of that online yet. I literally just found before when I was messing around, I found Sanders boots, was it? Yeah, literally just before I just found Sanders. Like probably 20 minutes ago, as you can see. Two minutes of Chronicle stream done. Speedrun when? Soon. Holy 50 stream streak, Xandler. Holy. What's up, Hivertinger? Yo, yo. Alright, I'm just gonna kill Andy and Mephisto a couple times if you guys don't mind. Did she literally drop nothing? Wait. Oh, I don't have a filter button, that's why. Unfiltered. Oh, she has a war javelin for me. Blue filter too strict. I guess she dropped one item.
Good day.
Do I have a merc? I don't have a merc. Why am I not surprised? Heavy boots. I don't know if it's Chronicle, but it's not.
I can't.
Holy 75. That's a streak and a half.
Greetings.
Only a little bit, Zune. You'll get there.
Not enough mana.
Speed. Hello,
Oops.
YouTube. Welcome to this.
What is this?
What in the casual normie shite is this?
Brian, thanks. Thanks for the welcome to this, and Faisal, thanks for the what in the casual normie shite is this?
Good day.
Guys, am I not allowed to just play the game? Is that not allowed anymore? Thanks for getting the super check. I'll start it today. Oops, I'm on the wrong button. Oh, hi there, how are you? Yeah, screw it, I'll just wear the Magic Fine Helm. It's not like it makes a difference anyway, really. Yeah. Hey. Is this hardcore? This character's not, this one is. Hello, I am calm and relaxed. Same. This is clearly Catacombs practice. Don't be fooled.
Greetings.
Sure. No pain today? Not yet. Oh, like, are you asking if my hand's in pain or what? That's just a given.
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah, I mean, a little bit. It's a little bit sore. Why did I sell that? Keep forgetting we have a stash that we can literally stash all that stuff in now. I'll go ahead and put lore back here for a second. I need to think about getting a MF armor swap. I probably need a few more gems before I do that.
Not enough mana.
Two?
Hey Kano, what are your thoughts on 5,000 Nightmare Andy runs and not a single SOJ? I don't think.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good day.
All the best, Kano.
Yo, Dash, thank you for the 9 months of Prime, dude. Appreciate ya. But yeah, no, those are pretty bad odds. I don't know if he's just getting really unlucky or if it's like actually like something's broken. But I'd just assume he's getting really unlucky because he got the opposite of that when it came to LK, right? Interesting. 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 Am I really already FTJ'd? Alright guys, I guess we're speedrunning. Click on create new character. And then enter. Why is that a thing?
Guess we speedrunning now.
I died?!
The Order welcomes you.
How did I die? Guess the game can only kill me when I'm not looking.
Impossible.
Yo, what's up, Aruru? There's actually a way to do that? How? Oh shit. Lucky. Guess I'll use that for now. Actually an upgrade.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed.
I feel calmer already. It's because you are. Real fast Alt F4, you still lose XP and equipment, but demon stays on you like you're alive. Interesting. Speed. Alkim, thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate the day one. Welcome back. Speed. How much magic find do I have? 130. Holy, we're gaming. Probably the most magic find I've ever had in my life. Oh shit, it's a ring! If this is an SOJ, I'm going to laugh so hard, by the way. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Contrary to popular belief, I do use and like using Oculus in hardcore before getting Hoto, because the
Oh, okay, it's
safest
actually
way
good
to
though.
teleport around in hardcore is actually to speed. Welcome to this world record. Oh sorry, the habits.
You like using Oculus in hardcore? I actually don't mind either. Black 80s, nice. Thank you for the 100 biddies, ACL. Yeah, I know, broke thing. I'm not stupid.
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
But as a guy who does not play Battle.net often,
Okay now. Speed EE.
130 is a big deal. Gotta remember I'm a casual player. Brave Black Raven, thank you for the 16 months. Legend Sword, I think that's the good one, isn't it? Yeah, Dreadfang, holy fuck. That's a good sword, this one. I actually unironically think that this weapon's like... If Bind Demon ever gets nerfed, where like you can't get cursed or something like that, that weapon is gonna go off.
Greetings.
We were so close to greatness, what do you mean? Oh, like 55, 65, 75, yeah. Thanks for all the huge stream streak, guys. I don't know why you watch me sometimes, it's like a hard thing to comprehend, but thank you. Darkskin booties. It's an upgrade, I guess. Everything's an upgrade. Now that I think about it, like, when I don't run Endario like this, everything is an upgrade.
Gotta use the second monitor for something.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Gregoose. True. Otherwise it would just go to waste, wouldn't it? But yeah, I was gonna say just before, when it comes to me playing online, I guess when I don't really do anything with my characters, pretty much anything I get from boss drops is an upgrade. Imagine having 2 OLED monitors. Crazy. It would be crazy. Very cool and epic monitors. Storm Chaser.
Impossible.
Getting a lot of things off the Chronicle done. Enjoy the lurk, Paladin. What's up, Delirious? How much magic find? I'm only rocking 130. Not much.
Yes.
Almost Robes is only 1 entry. It's a little crazy. I guess maybe the facets are actually considered different items. They're all labeled differently, right? Like they all have a different name or something? Or do they? Oh, actually no they don't. But they might actually just be different items.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's all the same name, but I assume that they actually are like a separate item in the game thingamabob. I'm so confused. Why isn't he speedrunning? Because I just don't want to. No, I'm just chilling today. Why am I here?
Evil beware.
Ow. Guys, can Andy drop Amaras? Like base Andy? I don't think she can she? I think she can. I know Duriel can for sure, but I was never sure about base Andy. I'd assume she probably can, but maybe it's TZ Andy I'm thinking of. Fucking, is that Skulders? Oh, alright, we have everything we need for magic finding now, I guess.
Impossible.
I believe she can. Let me have a quick look. Mara. Wah. She actually can't. Or at least according to the drop calc on Maxwell, she can't. If terrorized though, yes, she can. Have I done today's Wordle? I have not. Bro, the Oggy can get a bit annoying sometimes. Even on the fire? Come on, grow up. Is it 24? Oh, it's 25% in this. Okay, that's why. I'm thinking of the PD2 Oki, I think, where it's like reduced.
Good to see you.
Are you saying it's level 69 requirement, whatever? I think it's all stuff tied to treasure class when it comes to that. I don't know what the earliest swords start dropping in. Probably pits, I think, would be the earliest place you could get a Zod. Or maybe Terrorize? Nah, I don't even think Terrorize Nightmare could do it, because that's caps at 75.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I don't know if that sounds accurate to me. Because otherwise, if you were saying that they have no treasure class, then that would imply that they could drop from, like, Amaras could drop from normal Duriel or something, you know? That try MF glitch with souls, it's not really worth it because it only lasts a game, but it's worth it if you do it when you're terrorizing everything. Oh yeah, of course. I guess Mausoleum and Crypt. Yeah, no, you're right. That's an okay time to actually me. But don't ever let it happen again. I don't know enough about the whole treasure class stuff. Like, it's not something I know enough about the why. I can't explain why. I just, from what I've seen, I know certain things can and can't happen. Because when I was filling out the entire spreadsheet with like
Oh, hi. Thanks for
treasure
checking in.
classes
I'm
and
still a
stuff,
piece of garbage.
I was always wondering like why certain things were like tied to certain things. Like for example, like I think some super uniques in the game can't actually drop higher than a minion could. Like a minion could sometimes drop a Zod rune, but a treasure class, sorry, a super unique can't. Which is weird. You would think that wouldn't work like that, but it does. Like counters, for example. Did they fix offline Chronicle? As far as I'm aware, they did, yeah. Yo, Captain Razortail, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. The Souls glitch would be worth it in some ways. Like, if you're going to terrorize an entire area, it's definitely worth setting up, because you got to think about it, like, going through and clearing every single area in this game, that's a solid, like, 2 to 3 hours. Maybe 1 hour if you're super efficient, but... yeah. 900 life and capped res enough for a trap sin in Hell Act 3? I feel like that probably depends on you. For me, when I'm speedrunning, that's usually what I go through, but I don't have capped res most of the time, so... Capped res probably makes it feel a little bit safer. If you're on hardcore, maybe you'd probably want a tiny bit more life or some levels or something like that, but... yeah, you should be fine. Less so on the Warlock if you then have to go and get a new bound demon. Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, if you're playing Trapsin, you want to make sure that you utilize Cloak of Shadows and Mind Blast a lot. Converting can help you a lot there. And then you can kind of just try and walk past monsters as you need to. The summons mess up the soul dance. Oh, true. Yeah, true. I didn't think about that. Like, when you say they mess up the souls dance, do they kill the souls? Because you could always deathmark your dude into the corner constantly. That'd be a way around it. But if they actually attack him, then yeah, that would suck. Sometimes she just drops nothing and it's weird. Yeah, I guess the other thing would be setting up a pre-set-up Hephaestus, but...
Greetings.
yeah, if it's a case of him just killing them, then the solution would probably be... like, if it's just... you know, they could do it, but he kills them, then you just constantly deathmark him into a spot where it doesn't kill him. No speedrunning today? I'm just messing around. I'm playing online at the moment, so... this is just P1 Andy that's not even, like, terrorized or anything. It's not Nightmare either. But I'm in hell. Might do some Mephisto too as well at some point.
Carry anymore.
Eligible for Chronicle. Nice.
Good day.
Screw it, let's go kill Meph. Mephisto.
I am overburdened.
Yo, what's up, Toxic Warrior? Welcome in. Wait, is Andy actually terrorized next? Nice. Could have messed around with the Blood Raven to Chicken Run. Why? That run's gonna take some extreme planning. Oh, for fun. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot I have that in this game. For fun. "1% magic find. We're keeping it."
The order
It all counts. What MF glitch? They're talking about there's a souls dance glitch. You can make I think it's like 3 or 4 souls dance, and they like basically like write out the devs' names or initials through like lightning bolts, but you have to like isolate them, and then it gives you a boost of like, in quotes, infinite MF. But it's only for the duration of the game. Once the game expires or you leave or whatever, or save and exit, it'll go away. Oh, yo, this is the best tile you can possibly get, by the way. If Catacombs was to do this every single time, that'd be epic. Like, look at this. You don't see this much, but I've seen this like a couple of times in a speedrun before. This is the best case scenario, just literally walking in and it's right here. So nice. Ring! Oh shit. Imagine, like actually imagine though. If I find an SOJ before Llama, that would be so funny. Damn. It's more magic find though. Wait, hold on, am I over the breakpoint? I think I am, right? I am.
Yes.
Especially on P1 of all things. I think it's down here and then left up. Nope. Where? There. Nope. Where? There. Head striker. Wait, does this have it? I feel like this would be an interesting weapon to try with echoing, but probably not amazing. Like, I want to see if it's just a viable option. Like as a starter item. I don't think so. It's probably too low damage. I think it needs to be Eth if it can even be Eth.
Greetings.
Glaive.
Good day.
Yeah, no, like, so the whole idea of me keeping the head striker is mostly just to, like, test if it's a viable weapon option for speedrun. So I can test damage on it later.
I am overburdened.
Eligible. Nice. Not eligible. Damn. What do you guys think? Should I just do Mephisto? I feel like that guy's actually dropping items for me. I'll do Mephisto into Andy's terrorized, I guess, maybe. Oh shit. Okay, that's a good weapon. I wouldn't mind that for my warlock. I'd actually use that. Budget Enigma. Not eligible. Sedge. My biggest problem is I don't know what I've found on this chronicle or not. So I just pick up everything. What do you need? You need the last 4 items for set. Hold on, your sets are what? String shield, 3 ammus, like towels. And you're talking about that, like, telling of beads or whatever it is?
Not enough mana.
Should rock Pinder when he's TZ'd? Actually, that's not a bad shot.
I can't carry anymore.
See guys, I don't play this game online enough. What armors are you switching between? Stealth and Scolders.
Good day.
Actually might up my FPS for this. My loading screens are a bit faster. Yeah, you'll get that kind of stream out of me, so yeah, don't worry. Oh, he's caught immune. Boop. People leave. Nightmare! Nightmare! What am I doing here?
Greetings.
Can I help you?
I can't carry anymore.
Hey. Stop that.
Impossible.
What is fun?
Good afternoon.
Wait, this stream is YouTube featured? How do we keep getting that? Any TZ in 5 minutes? Yep,
Afternoon.
we'll do that next.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I know I was trolling. It is easier, but I mean the online stuff is shared.
How may I be of help?
Like you can literally just hack it in offline if you really wanted to.
Piece of garbage.
What,
I'm
what?
doing it online because at some point it would be nice to have all the stuff. Whoop whoop. What's up, Vimmelman? Thank you so much for the 11 months of Prime. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Could probably get games filled as well. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't want to deal with the hassles of everyone having to join and leave. Especially with how quickly I'm making games, like, I don't expect anyone to sit around and join and leave every, like, 30 seconds. That's more of a chore at that point. If I was to do multiple bosses and stuff, maybe, but... yeah. If I was going for some sort of like 99 grind or leveling grind or something, I'd probably, you know, call upon chat. I'd be like, please help. Chill. Read the stream title. Calm, relaxing. Actually not a bad orb, like look at that thing. If I was in like... If I was in a speedrun, I'd be like, hell yeah. You draw in a herald. Fine, let's go find one. Wah! Yeah.
Not enough moss. I can't carry anymore.
Huge.
I can't.
Wait, this is eligible for Chronicle. Hell Plague. An angry frog. Yep. Evil Kano, why is there a free slot? We need one more fast chat.
Can I help you?
Yeah, dude. That'd be me. That would be me.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. And I do think that they're planning on
Afternoon.
making it a single toggle in the future.
I can't.
If they don't, that would be very silly in my opinion. Wait, is it already? Oh shit. Alright, let's go. To Andy. I didn't realize time was flying that fast. $87 TZ? Don't judge me. Is Chaos next? That's crazy. No, it's too late.
Good day.
Whoa. Eligible. Boom.
The Order welcomes you.
Eligible. Eligible. It's all eligible because I don't play this game online. See you in 5k runs? It's only going to take me like 3 runs.
Yes?
Of course. Of course it was a backwards map. Why wouldn't it be? No, I don't think he's got it yet from what I know. I feel like I probably would have heard if he did. I think Metal Grid maybe is the one of the rarest items I've found. Recently found a Rax, but I don't really know if that's like rarest. It's pretty rare obviously, but it wasn't really useful either unfortunately because I was too low level. Amulet. Please be a Mars.
Greetings.
Saracens. Not terrible. Not good either.
I'm overburdened.
Not the white shaker.
Good day.
Wait. Oh, I see. See a spot where I missed. Whoopsie. It was fun when I lasted, but I'm done with the large charm. Dr. Grumpy, don't get yourself too ahead of yourself, mate. I don't think anyone can be as lost as you in Catacombs. Smile emoji. Oh, hey there. Snorcore. Sorry. How much magic find? I think when I swap Skelders on, I'm around like 230.
Good day.
252.
Yes?
You're talking about Thunder Charms, I'm assuming. Happy Panda Bear. Yeah, I think they'll, I'm hoping they do something about it as well. My idea, or like an idea that I sort of semi was talking about yesterday, was more like making it so that people can at least obtain the regular Sunders through the old means of them just randomly dropping, and then having like the bonus Sunders still being tied behind Heralds, and then just improving on the Herald system. Yeah, kind of like that, free hits. Because I think it's just because everyone got so accustomed to having the Sunders. If the system never existed in the first place, then it probably wouldn't be so bad. If they were like, oh yeah, this new system that we're bringing in. But I think it's just because everyone's become so accustomed to the fact that they exist. Yo, what's up, Laura? How you doing? Sure, I'll tell them that plan, don't worry. Because I have direct connections and ties to them. And it wasn't like I was just there for one thing and one thing only. Yeah, I think it's ruined by the fact that it requires players in the game. Like, tying the drop rate of that to number of players in the game. I think the whole, like, number of players in the game is just kind of trash, to be honest. I feel like everyone would enjoy this game a lot more if the static baseline drop was P3. Like, by default. Kind of like how it is in PD2, but PD2 I think is like P5 by default. Almost free Magi. Going for SOJ? No, I'm just playing whatever. Just playing whatever.
Good day.
I'm playing online right now, so the maps are constantly changing and stuff. Oops.
I need mana.
Yeah, no, I totally get where you guys are coming from. The whole... They brought in a system that made it so that everyone was able to play whatever build they want pretty much without it being too much of a hindrance. And then they took away the thing that allowed people to do that, but expect them to farm, I guess, arguably harder content to get to that point. Oh god, concentration aura. Woohoo. Wait, does the Herald... The Herald dies from that too, that's awesome. Owned, loser. Get outsmarted. This is not hardcore.
Impossible.
Yeah, I figured they would die from seal pops too. Yeah, I guess the thing is that it does incentivize people to play together, but I don't know, I feel like D2 is one of those games where, like, it's hard to always play together, and it's hard to actually, like, be playing in the same area. Like, if your buddy's playing a sorceress and you're not, or if someone in your group has Enigma but the others don't. Nice. It's not impossible, don't get me wrong, it's not impossible, but it's just like, yeah.
The Order welcomes you.
Nice, I got another one of those entrances. Almost robes. Lightning. Damn, not a bad almost robes though. 15% on the lightning and the lightning. We take those. Like, don't get me wrong, not many people play lightning, but someone out there in the world might want that.
Good to see you.
Yeah, for example, my sorceress has that. My sorceress actually has an Ormus robes. That will be usable for me eventually when ladder dies. If that was Nova, on the other hand, boom, we've just like made a million. Hey, Mercy Lago. I like how you're like, hey Kano, hey chat, hey YouTube. Like such a default thing now. To just say, hey YouTube, welcome to this world record run. Wait, did Andy just teleport? Is she fucking wearing Oculus? Would have been absolute cinema if she dropped Oki again. Hey Barack.
Good day.
Yeah, if she did that and then dropped Oki, 100% that would have been like fucking amazing clip material. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Speed. Hello YouTube.
Hey YouTube.
Welcome to this world record magic finding session. Remember to like and subscribe.
Yeah, world record
Also,
magic finding session.
remember to prime sub. Prime sub. Prime sub.
Hey, hi there.
Speed. Speed.
Why is there a herald hunting me all of a sudden? Why is there a second herald hunting me all of a sudden? Nope. 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 I guess I can go looking in a cloister. Yeah, I got double IR message just then.
Hello.
I don't have in a cloister waypoint. No, nothing. Unlucky. I could have maybe forced it with a shard, but too lazy.
Not enough mana.
Didn't get waypoint either. It's okay. It's not needed. Ooh, another statue. Good morning, Zago. Might as well take the waypoint bell end. Watch your mouth.
Greetings.
I thought I raised you guys better than this. Guys, I need to sneeze. Ah.
But we are very.
Damn it. But we are feral. You guys aren't feral. Thank you for the $5 super chat kits.
Good day.
How you doing today, dude? You're not my real dad. Whatever you say, son. Bone knife.
I am overburdened.
Why does the map keep changing? Because I'm playing online at the moment, Dylan. Oh, I have 2 wizard spikes now. Whoops. Oh, heavenly stones! Long stuff. Wait, power blade, good. Ah, yeah. People leave. She's poison immune and prevent monster heal doesn't work. You need to apply open wounds. However, poison would work if you had a poison sunder. If you had a poison sunder, that would work. You do that too? Yeah, but you gotta apply that every 8 seconds, and you have to hit, like, physically hit with it. If you're using echoing strikes, open wounds won't apply.
I need more.
Because echoing strikes does not apply open wounds. Not saying anything valuable there. But fuck me, there's like 500k gold on the ground there. Oops. Yeah, are you using echoing strikes? Because echoing strikes will not apply open wounds. Okay, Sanders. Okay, Sanders. Very weird of you, Andario.
Good day.
A glove for each hand. I like that.
Greetings.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
Burstosaurus boots.
Good to see you.
It's kind of crazy to think that things like that are still like first in my rotation for my Chronicle. Oh shit. Rare and Sammy. Both could be good. Arathas. Mahim.
Good day.
No more teasy Andy. Ay, ay. Hamadan. What else? Hamadan.
The order welcomes you.
And Hamadan. Yo, what up, Triok? Yo, yo. I mean, they can technically do it, all the content, but whether or not they can do it fast is a different story.
I am overburdened.
Are you guys playing softcore or hardcore, by the way? I never know which ladder type you guys are on. You're on softcore as well? Nice. I've kind of been on both, obviously.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, it definitely would be nice to have a tiny bit more customization or flexibility with the Chronicle, but I feel like even this is just a nice like baseline start. Why can't I? Fucking Oki. People leave. Yeah, like opting out of the group finding options as well, or opting into group find only and stuff. Oh, we hold on to Cold Rose. Oh, no, not at all. I've never found Terials in LOD. I've only ever found it on a mod before. I found Terials in Path of Diablo. But I've found a lot for sure. Some of it I probably found without even realizing, like back before I knew it was good or not.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, no Terials, of course. Still unlucky that happened to you guys, but don't worry, you'll get there. At some point, surely.
Hello.
Hail to you.
It's crazy how many people have Talzami as their last. Is that actually, like, what is the hardest set item to find? I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to have to use my reaction times, okay? I'm just here to chill. Death's belt, apparently. Is that in your experience? Yo, what's up, Frank? I don't know, I feel like at some point I probably need to rush my alts so I can just load games myself, but loading games while I'm streaming is also really fucking hard because my PC just like can't handle it. Like at least if I'm trying to load like five or more. I should have known that was coming. I was about to try and save an exit, but it is what it is.
What do you need?
You're off? No worries. Take it easy.
Greetings.
The missing piece was the every 8 seconds. Nice. Glad you got it in the end. Can use Warlock for CS too. True, I could actually. But then that would mean I'd have to swap my Scolders over and stuff, and I'm lazy. I wouldn't mind getting my Sork a couple of levels as well while I'm here as it is. Maybe I'll see if there's some public chaos actually. Yep.
Hail to you, champion.
I'm just gonna do this for anyone that actually has it. Wait, it should tell me if it was eligible for other people. Whoa. It doesn't tell you? Ah, shite. I actually unironically think I'm probably better off doing Stony Tomb in places like this. Like if I want levels. Stony Tomb, my beloved. What was that game name again? That one. All roads lead to Stony. They really do, dude. They really do.
Speed.
Speed. It's just hard for me to like be in CS groups that don't really like seal pop, I guess. And I feel bad going ahead because then I'm like the guy that's like taking all their experience and stuff. Because I just need XP, man. Stony Tomb, my beloved. I mean, some people they full clear the whole of CS, right? Eligible for Mesork. Oh yeah, I totally forgot my name's not Kano on here, so people probably don't know. I think I'm in someone else's, yeah, I was gonna say, I know a lot of spins. it's literally a lot of spins. I know that guy is another streamer.
It's locked.
Is this what I imagine life would be as a child? What do you mean? Like playing D2?
It is an honor to serve you.
Can't say it is. Hey, Jack.
My army will destroy you.
Copy that command.
What was the thing? There's a dash 07? Fucking troll. Who is this? Fine, I'll come join it, whatever. Who the fuck is this?
Good day.
No, why would you leave? Why would you leave? Game 2 now? Okay. And there's Kano Seal Pop Dash 2. I also just can't make high level terror zones right now, so it's like probably another good reason for me to get a few levels. Hey.
Carry him.
Why is everything here hurting? I guess if anyone in chat wants to join right now, we're just doing Kano Seal Pop Dash 3 next. We can just skip Diablo. Actually, Diablo probably is worth killing. Maybe for statues. Oh, that's nice.
What do you need?
It's also nice. Ow. It's probably a really bad ping for a lot of you guys though. I went through my own TP. Someone's cat made it on the keyboard.
I am overburdened.
Nice. Pretty controversial take. Agreed. Won't say no to a second Naj stuff.
I can't carry it.
I actually would like to fill up as much of my stash as possible. Like that would be pretty cool. Legendary mallet. Oh my god. Quick. I'll hold on to it for next run.
Greetings.
Imagine it chafers. Damn.
Good day.
Oops. Yo, Demi. How's it going? He's over here, guys. Get him. What the heck, Haley? You have no Enigma on your lock, you can't keep up. It's okay, man, just stand in the middle of CS, it'll work, surely. Jan rune. Was there a jaw rune? I didn't see it if so. Nice. Jaw.
Impossible.
Ironically, I was like, is this eligible? Fucking knew it would be. Getting all the things popped off of this.
What do you need?
Deep. I've got my priorities straight, going for the flawed gems.
Good to see you.
I can't.
Ooh, that's not good. He's here, boys. Get him. Get him. Please kill him, anyone. Thank you.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a beezer.
Damn Prime sub ran out.
Damn Prime sub. Thank you, Messa. Appreciate the 17 months, dude. How you doing? I'm just IDing everything because honestly I have no idea what is and isn't available for my Chronicle.
I can't.
The lag is crazy. Yeah, Australian servers will do that.
I can't carry anymore.
My ass!
I am overburdened.
I already know I've got Sanders. Alright, we're out. GG's. Not terror anymore, by the way. Farewell, everyone. It was a good fun while it lasted.
I can't.
Don't know why I have arrows in here.
I can't.
I really need to sort out this inventory. It's a bit of a mess in it. A lot of stuff in here is honestly just... Why do I have Lamessen's Tome? What am I doing? Let me figure that out. Is that in this difficulty? Yep. Oh, I haven't even turned in Jade figurine here either. Let's go figure that out too while we're at it, I guess. I should probably do some of my quests on this, okay. Still haven't done Radamant.
I don't sense any magic about this item. Seems strange.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Faisal. Similar for me as well, to be honest.
What can I do for
You're joking. I haven't seen Tyrael for my reward here. This Sork is so scuffed. Of course you stop as soon as I join the game. Well, the TZ is over, man. It was Chaos TZ. I'm sorry. There might be an opportunity again in the future, but we'll have to wait and see.
What a misguided monster.
What a misguided monster. I really like Warlock gameplay anyway. There are 7 other classes at your disposal. Why was my repair... Oh, dude, why did my repair bill have to be 727, dude? Maybe it's a skill issue. Could be both for sure.
How may I help you?
I'm taking a small little detour.
What a misguided monster.
What else do we need to do? Need to do Den, Radamant, Jade Figurine and Book. Shank probably? Nope. Let's get an Act 3 Merc for Den. What do you guys think? Lightning Merc or... Let's get a Fire Merc, fuck it.
Yes?
I'll put that to good use.
Wait, I actually could have given him enormous robes. Fuck. I mean, it's never too late.
I'm surprised you made it back all in one piece. Most more.
Geschäft.
I'll put that to good use.
Just Pep to Sauron? Nice.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Unfortunately, don't have a better shield for him besides Ancient's Pledge, I guess.
I'll put that to good use.
Evil beware. This place is trouble.
Holy, he's gaming. Still no time on the screen? What do you mean? Oh, my time in the corner. It's gonna take a minute, but we'll get there.
I can't carry anymore.
Get him, Merc. about as chill as it gets. Actually, Mech has the squats for days. Yeah, it's always been interesting how they do that.
Been purged of evil.
The Order welcomes you. Good day.
I'm just gonna take all this gear back off him. He's probably gonna die anyway. Is anyone in there? Oh, someone's actually in there. Cringe. I guess I'll go do Stony Tomb. All roads lead back to Stony Tomb.
I need mana.
That was nice of him. Valiant sacrifice. You're all good, BT on. I'm
Not enough mana.
lazy to go collect gear right now if anyone actually does want to give me things. Unless someone said the words enigma. But that's a lot to ask for from anyone. I can give you jar. It's okay, man. Yo, what's up, Drunken Beer? What do I want? I mean, at some point I'd like an Enigma for my Warlock. But I'm just lazy to trade for it and stuff. I don't really have anything of value to trade for it though either. I'm not sure. I've never played with a handheld before. Like, are you talking about controller or an actual handheld, like a Switch or something?
Good to see you.
Good day.
You got a Sovereign in the River of Flame? Nice. Very nice. Someone could lend it? Oh, I mean, in general, I'd just like to have one that I could keep and use at any time, so I can, like, just jump online and play whenever. But I also don't mind playing on my Sork right now, like, my Sork is chill. You don't have to go looking for the Snow Clash, dude. It's all good. My army will destroy you. Me. Sorry, Bloodraven, but that's what you sound like.
Not enough mana.
Like that name, Sorkant. That's all good, man. I'll find some stuff. Like Shaco and all that I'll find at some point. I'll probably end up doing some more meth runs. Alright, fine, I'll take it. Where are you? Okay, okay. I'm not gonna use the snow clash. You can have it back. But thank you. What the fuck? Yeah, that's me. I'm Misok. Thanks, man. I appreciate the enigma. Damn, already? Yeah, I can't believe it. I just found it. That's crazy. BT Horn, thank you so much, dude. That is way too nice of you. Fucking streamers getting shit for free, my god. Yeah, exactly, streamer loot.
Impossible.
No, this is just the one time where honestly I'm too lazy to like farm or trade for stuff.
Welcomes you.
If you want the snow clash back though, you can take it. I actually don't want this. No, he left. Damn it. Literally just traded it, not even knowing if that was you for sure. That's so funny. It's okay, I gave him a chip diamond, chip topaz for it. It was worth it, right? A viable trade. But no, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. That is absurd. Okay, we can play on our warlock now. Streamer privilege. I actually already have an Eth insight. I don't have Ariox, but I don't think I'd use Ariox. I kind of like insight. Alright, let's see if we can gear this guy out. Yeah, I forgot I got a warlock torch.
What do you need?
Okay, with these prices, I'm gonna farm chip topaz big time. That's nuts. I do not think I've ever seen a streamer actually sitting down to grind Enigma on their own.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Yeah.
checking in. I'm
Well, I
still
mean,
a
most
piece
people
of
would
go.
trade for it, right? Like, you would do actual trades. I just don't have much at all to trade. What do I need to do? I forgot how to play this build. It's been a minute. Stealthless, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Alright, let me think. What do I actually want to do right now? On my warlock, at least. I could do key farming, I guess. Depends on which method of trading you go for as well, though. Like, if you just do, like, JSP and stuff, that's not hard. Like, I think I could easily find enough stuff that I could haul ass on JSP and... or do enough stuff, like services and shit. Like, for someone like myself, I could do, like, day one services of rushing people in hardcore, which pays a fuck ton. Yeah, I heard about the schmuck thing. Kinda cool. How much magic find do I have on this guy? 117. Is that literally all just coming from Enigma? Pretty much. I guess my other option would be to slap on something else. Let's grab the thingy off my Sork, the MF helm. You firmly see JSP as unethical? Yeah. No, I agree.
I can't.
I don't like using it for like season start stuff. But I also wish there was just a better trading system, like in-game trading system. And Tradery, as much as it's nice that it exists, it's a bit of an ass. Let's put this here. What else do I actually want? I need to slap Mage Fist over there. Wait, do I have Trengs? I think I have Trengs on him, don't I? Where am I? Where am I? This one. Do rushes for FG on a season start though? I don't think I'd do that. Not on stream at least. It's not the most like interesting thing I'd say. I wouldn't mind just doing rushes in general again though. I do have my 99 Sork on non-ladder that I could do rushes for.
Good day.
How's my res looking? Better. Slightly better. Would I like a shaker? No, that's okay. I'll find one. There's some stuff I don't mind grinding for.
Hail to you, champion.
It's just this thing. This is the most annoying thing to grind for. Yeah. I mean, I like when it comes to ladder, like if I really grinded out a ladder, could be done within like a couple of days, yeah. What am I looking to do? What do I have? I think I need keys. We could do keys. Yeah, I heard about that. It was crazy. We need H keys. Alright, some at a time. That guy stood a chance. I think the damage jewel would be bugged though, still. I'm pretty sure there's an ED bug. Oh wow. 11 auras. Can hold on to that ring. It's not terrible. Not if you put it in the weapon. Oh, like Ariox, I guess. Okay. Do I have enough points? I'm one off. No one's using Tomb Reaver, let's be real. You're either stinky and you use Insight, or you're finding an Aeriox. It's my other gear. MF Mask. Death Spirit. Rings. Random Belt. Trashy Rings. Tear Haunch. Oh, I guess yeah. If you slap Magic Find into it, like it would be decent for Magic Finding. Yeah, I think Aeriox is definitely overkill. Unless you're literally like going for uber kills and stuff. I don't think so, Donut Bandit. You might find one person out there who's looking for one though if it's 40 lifer.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, just doing some key farming for the time being. How many shards do I actually have? And I have no shards. Lacking in the shard department.
Greetings. Welcome to my shop.
Key.
Good afternoon.
Yeah,
Can I help
they're definitely a little too tanky for that reason. Is Schmuck playing offline or online, by the way? If it's online, that's crazy.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed.
That's so crazy that he got that online as well. Because he's probably just sitting there playing P1. That's fucked.
2.
With pin insight? What is pin? If you're talking about macros thing, like, yeah, echoing is just messed up. The polearm exceptional base? Partisan?
Good day.
You must have like a different language name for it or something. Ah, Bill. Yeah, yeah, okay. Bill is your mother. Okay, buddy. I don't recall if left tap does or doesn't. Does it work on it? I could have sworn it doesn't. But if it does, that's crazy. Bone Bludgeon. What a name. Yeah, I mean, the other thing as well is it also depends if it was an online kill or an offline kill, because an online kill is a lot easier than an offline kill. In theory, you could literally just do it with a Crystal Sword Spirit if it was online. Why? The reason is because if you deal damage to the Ubers every 8 frames, it stops their regen.
Yes.
Whereas in single player offline, you have to deal damage every single frame. And the difference is massive between 1 and 8 frames, because the game logic is in 25 FPS, right? So if we're talking frames, fuck, what is it? You have to deal damage every 0.3 seconds versus having to deal damage every 0.04 seconds. And don't get me wrong, 0.3 is still sounds crazy, but it's like, when you think about this projectile I'm throwing out, how many times is a target being hit in between that? There's like 3 projectiles that are probably connecting. Well, it's being hit like 10x, obviously, but I'm talking about like in this center point here, there's like an overlap of like being hit, like hit and then not hit, hit and then not hit, like very short. Like if you look at the end of it, if my target's standing at the end of this, it's like bang, 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 in that little bit there. It's not about the number of hits, because the number of hits are typically at the same with that projectile, but it's more like the, it's the fact that they're being hit so quickly between each time. But yeah, that's why online Ubers is a lot easier than offline Ubers. I would assume it's probably an online game. But either way. Yeah, that's just to prevent the healing. Yeah, what's up, Funk? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Who is this that you're talking about? Are you talking about Macro's video or someone else's? Or is it like Goat's video? I don't know if Goat's made a video, but I assume he probably has.
Salutations.
Yeah, you can do Ubers without open wounds. Malice is only a must-have if you're doing single-player offline budget Ubers like I do. But if you're doing online, as long as you're hitting every 8 frames, then you're fine. Like in theory, a smiter can do it quite easily. As long as you're attacking fast. They won't regen. You don't even need to apply open wounds. Drillvac? Ah, don't think I've heard of them. Or if I have, I'd probably have to like have seen a video or seen their profile picture or something. But no, that's cool. It's always nice to see more people attempting stuff.
Good afternoon.
Character has a Raven Frost. Raven Frost D2. It has cold damage on it though, blind, that's the problem.
Hello.
Let me have a look. Nah, I see it, I see it. I guess that's probably just a bit of an oversight from Teo. Someone add Teo. Call him a noob. I give permission.
At your service.
I don't know where your other source of Cannot Be Frozen would come from though. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. Does it convert Ellie damage? Does it convert Ellie damage into magic damage? Probably not. No, it doesn't. Raven's just wrong. Yeah, I guess you would probably have to go with the Cannot Be Frozen boots. Or something else. What other sources can you get Canopy Frozen from? I guess maybe Trang's belts. Trang's belt. Fucking looking at this Teo guide, seeing a 6-isted phase blade is insane, but kind of funny. It's 180% magic find, that's fucking insane. It's just satisfying to look at, that's all. Yeah, I don't know, you'd probably have to figure out a different alternative. It's just an error in his build guide, obviously. I might message him and tell him he's stupid. Yo, what's up, what? Yeah, I suppose Cham would probably be the other option. You probably put a Cham somewhere. Cham in your Shaco rather than one of the jewels. And then you probably just sacrifice like one of the ists being the gem. So you, instead of having 180% on your weapon, you probably have 150 and then have the jewel. Actually, no, the jewel would also give you some magic find there as well. Yeah, what the fuck is this? What is he doing? I don't know. Drop Raven and then get another Nagel ring, maybe. If you really want more magic find.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, it could also drop the gold wrap, I guess, but I think the attack speed might be important. I don't know if it hits a breakpoint or not. I don't know enough about barb breakpoints. Yo, Galatos, thanks for the 14 mods. You're a big fan of the Coven rune word? What is Coven exactly? Is that one of the new ones? One skill, 20 FCR. Is that a rune word? Like, what do you have to put in it? You sure you tested this game? I tested what I, like, needed to test, okay? I don't remember absolutely everything. Like, gear, when it comes to gear that they added to the game, like, that's not really something that's, like, super insanely needed to be tested kind of stuff. Unless it, like, stands out as crazy. But, like, I think I probably looked at that item and was like, oh yeah, that seems fine. Because it didn't have, like, anything, like, too groundbreaking on it. If anything had anything groundbreaking, kind of like the sword that I was talking about before, like Dreadfang. Dreadfang was definitely a bit of a concern for me. Mosaic, no need to test it. I wasn't part of that testing crew. What did they let you test? Pretty much the entire class. I don't think, I don't recall the state of Echoing Strikes, because like I said, I don't think Echoing Strikes was as strong. That's why I think like there might have been like a damage calculation bug that got introduced later on or something like that. Thought that said Istrid and I got excited for a second there. Yo, what's up Wiley? How you doing? Good morning. How was the rest of your guys' stream yesterday?
Good day.
How far did you make it? I think you guys were in Act 3 when I left. Like just starting Act 3. Am I going to do 1 to 99 SSF solo Warlock? Probably going to be Warlock at this point, yeah. Even without Telly, I still think it'll be decent. Wait a blast. So happy MB is playing. Ended up beating all of normal and started Nightmare. Holy, you guys went for ages then. Damn. That was a good session. How many days are you guys into the playthrough? Is it like 4? 5? Maybe more? 3 even? I feel like I remember seeing you guys do like Act 1 to Act 2. But I feel like maybe you're even less than that. You're probably like 3 days into the session, if that. That's crazy progress. But you've played before, right? I mean, I was gonna say I could tell that you were kind of like guiding MB a bit. So I assume you've played. Only done 2 streams? Holy. Yeah, you guys are gaming. That's very quick progress. Yo, what's up, Mailbox? How you doing, dude? Speak of the devil. 12 hours total, not bad, not bad. Did you guys get lost in the jungle at all, though? That place is a nightmare if you, don't know the rules behind it. But sometimes you can get lucky with the jungle and it's not too bad. I can kind of like show you guys or explain what I'm talking about with the jungle. Where like, if you understand speedrunning the game, it's like so easy. It's so unbelievably easy. But it's like, it takes ages to get to the point where it's easy. It's like a lot of memorization and stuff. Yo, what's up, Rono? How you doing, dude? Surprisingly, Act 3 went super quick. Yeah, sometimes you can get lucky layouts and it's just like chill. I'll show you guys real quick some stuff that I know about Act 3. Let me find a character. That one. Let me play on my hacked character. This is an offline character, so don't stress too much, but yeah. I have, some very cool gear here. It's a little crazy. Some other cool charms that can do some funny little things like just make me look cool and stuff. But yeah, when it comes to Act 3, it's like it's kind of hard to explain, but like the game is made up of these tiles, right? So tiles are different sizes depending on where you are. In Act 3, they're pretty large. But basically the way that the Act 3 map generation in the jungle part of it, it does like a 6x2 grid. So like, I can actually draw this. Hold on, let me just draw it. Epic pen. Give me a second. Hopefully this... Wrong display. That one. Okay. So. Act 3 looks kind of like this. It's kind of like this. It's like a grid that goes like that. Now, essentially, like where we're starting right now is this like little thing that you see here that I'm walking onto just outside town is essentially like a guaranteed tile that like takes up 2 spots, right? Draw me like one of your French girls. But this like tile here that you see at the front of the map that I'm in, like my map is kind of transparent, but essentially this part that I'm walking out to is going like this. So like, it's like a 6x2 tile grid system, and we kind of refer to it as like this box being 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3A, 3B, and so on. Let me see. Let me get rid of this off the screen real quick. But to give you an idea, right? So this whole starter part that I'm on, as you can see, it sort of curves to the right here. So this is 1A and 1B, because this tile starts as like a duplicate. It's like a guaranteed in Spider Forest. But now, once I've crossed this line here, like this bridge, as soon as I've crossed this bridge, I'm now on 2B. And then up here is entering into 2A. So this part here, this is like a camp tile. You have river tiles and camp tiles. So this entire river here is like essentially a tile. Let me actually like reveal it all. Alright, let me turn my map transparency up. Someone remember, I'm on 70 opacity. I need to set that back. Just gonna write that in chat. Alright, so now that you can see the outline of my map, I'll draw on it, but where is it? This one. Okay, so the tile starts here. This bridge, as you can see, it's the tile beginning. And then it ends right before the next bridge, and it probably cuts off somewhere around here. So this whole tile that I'm on right now is 2B. 2B. And then this next part that you see up here, that's crossing into 2A. So like this whole part and more, obviously I haven't revealed the rest of it, but this whole part up here would be 2A. And there's like certain rules as to where the exits can occur. To be or not to be? Exactly, that is the question. But yeah, essentially there's certain rules, like for example the exits can only occur on 3B, 3A, 5B, 5A, or 6A and 6B. But there's also like other cool things, like for example there's visual tells in this game. Like once I'm entering this tile, for example, I know with this torch being here, off center from this grass patch, it tells me immediately that this is not going to be the spider cavern. Like this is a fake entrance. There's nothing here. But this shares a characteristic with the cavern tiles. So like for example, Spider Forest has spider cavern and fake tiles. There's either waypoint, fake tiles, or a cavern, right? That's like the 3 that you can get. You get 3 per zone. And in Spider Forest, all the fake tiles and the cavern tiles share the same characteristics. The only exception to this rule here, just quickly as well though, this tile with the whole torch being off center, if you have a Great Marsh skip that occurs before this camp, so like let's say you have Great Marsh skip on 3A, or like start a new area on 3A, then if this tile was to occur on 4, 5, or 6, then it could actually cut through and go, it could be cavern here, but it could also, but that would mean that it would cut through this way. So it would cut through to the next area. But generally speaking, the skips can only occur on the river themselves. So like, this tile here as well is also another one that you can just tell like from the look of it that it goes up this way, zigzag down, back up. Once I get to this tile, I kind of forget, but I think it's a T intersection. I think it goes straight and then left, which means another separate rule. So this is a new rule that means that I now have either Great Marsh or Flare Jungle on the right side here. I don't know which yet, but I just know that this turns to the right. It's Great Marsh. Go back. We might have a Flare Jungle on the other side. This here tells me that there's going to be a camp down here, which there is. It's Arachnid Lair. I couldn't really tell that without seeing like maybe a broken wall here, I think it is. This is a straight tile, but I've got a cross on this side. And then this last tile is a fake dead end. So unfortunately there was no skip there, but I gotta go back. But that's what I mean, like this entire act is like all... I could read this entire thing without a map. Like I could just walk through and be like, yeah, that's cool. You don't actually even need your map for the outdoor area, but there's a lot to learn when it comes to speedrunning this game. It's a very crazy, crazy game. But yeah, generally speaking, if I'm to draw up the layout again, so like let's take the 6x2 thing again. There's 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3A, 3B, 4A, 4B. So like the skips, the way the rules work is that a Great Marsh can go that way or that way. It can go that way or that way. And then the last one can only go this way. And this way is a special case, which I'll draw with a blue line. This way only occurs through a camp. So it can only happen through a camp. Whereas this one has to be river. Still learning about things to this day. Yeah, there's so much to learn about this game. It's crazy. I'm still learning new things every day myself. And I don't know, I've been pretty dedicated to speedrunning this for the last like 5 years, I'd say. I've speedrun on and off since like 2016, but yeah. But basically, like, if Great Marsh is over here, that means Flare Jungle could be here. Or here, but it can't be here. The one thing as well is that Flare Jungle can never skip before Marsh. So like, for example, you can't have Flare Jungle here and Great Marsh here because Great Marsh has to happen first. So, for example, if this is Great Marsh, this could be Flare, this could be Flare, this could be Flare. If this is Great Marsh, the only option for Flare would be either here or here. And then obviously if this is Great Marsh, then that's the only one that's Great Marsh because you're at the end of your options. Like, basically it picks either this one or this one, and then it picks either that one or that one. But obviously if you have the skip on this side, Marsh is generating an area that looks like this. Marsh will look like this, and so on. So like Marsh is doing that, right? So that's why it can't be here. And then if Flare was to be on this side, Flare could do the exact same thing, but goes up like this. Except the only difference is obviously these don't connect at all. Like, I mean, there's a chance they can. Sometimes there can be like camp connections and stuff that go side by side, but yeah. Or for example, Flare would end up doing something like this. And then continue up and so on. Or if Flare was at the end, then Flare starts a new one here, and this would be a new 1A, and so on. Oh god, here we go.
Please start over. I chose to not listen right now.
Liza, thanks for the $2 super chat, dude. Sure, I'll start over, man. If Marsh is 6A, then a line. Yeah, so Marsh, if Marsh is at the end here, then it just like goes forward, and then Flare has to be through Marsh somewhere. But yeah, there's like so much stuff to this game, man. It's actually insane. Like this entire act, like I said, I can just kind of read this without even seeing what's going on. I can tell you right now, I'm like, okay, there's a camp coming up to the left of us. This is 2A, walk in. This is waypoint with a dead end. There's no carry on up here. Keep going forward. Same thing again. Another camp up the top here. This will be either fake or cavern. This is cavern here in the corner, and this continues up. I think I have a skip over here of some sort. This is Marsh. I'd have to go back around and check 5B, unless this... Actually, no, this is the T-shape. Not the T-shape, the tile, the crossroad tile. And we have no skip over here. It's kind of hard to read left to right. That's the only hard part. This is a dead end. And then this is a continue through to Flare Jungle. So this is what I'm talking about, like how, you see how Great Marsh is over here on 5? So this is a 5A left turn that I was talking about. And then you've got Flare Jungle. This is a 6A tile going straight. Takes us into Flare. Like Flare starts like right as soon as you cross this bridge line. Your eye is so trained, yeah. I'm like... Basically all I did was, when I used to play this game... Oh, hold on. I just realized I can't actually show you, but... Do I have a character that can? I guess maybe on this one? Yeah, sure, we can do it on this one. So like obviously I used to do this in classic graphics, and there's like an entire... There's an entire thing that just shows you like, literally the tiles, like images of the tiles and how they looked and stuff like that, so... I would just look at the pictures and just compare them, because all they are is just puzzle pieces. Like, think of it just like putting a bunch of puzzle pieces together. Have things changed since the new X-Pack? Yeah, there's been a few extra tile additions, like tile readings. Like, I actually discovered something recently, like really recently. But I'd have to find the tile. Let me find it. The easiest way to know the difference, like in terms of size, is like once you enter pretty much once you enter the two like pillars of a camp, it's not exactly where the tile starts, but generally speaking, this is the size of the entire tile. Like the whole camp to the next set of pillars is roughly the size of a tile in Act 3. So like everything you see from about here to here, all of this is the tile. So if this is the size of a camp tile, the river tiles are about the same size, right? They go from bridge to bridge. Like it's the center bridge here to the next center bridge. So it's center bridge down there all the way to here. So that's the distance between the two tiles. But again, tiles are different sizes in different areas. Act 3 is like an exception where they're kind of huge. They're like almost the size of like, what, 2 screens, I guess? Yeah, I still haven't found it. Hold on, let me find it. No luck. Where is it? Griswold chest just dropped off an Act 2 guard corpse. Nice. Didn't realize Griswold was an Act 2 guard. What a legend. By the way, are you guys planning on progressing through Nightmare and stuff? I assume so. I assume that's the goal, like going all the way through to Nightmare in Hell. I'm excited to see how you guys handle Hell. That'll be fun. Okay, so this is the tile. So here, right? Now, when you approach from the left side of the river, so if river's on the A side and you're approaching to B, there is a thing here, right? So this torch, and this torch are all the same distance apart. That's the way that I can tell that it's either a cavern or fake tile for Spider Forest. Now, once I get to this wall, in the old graphics, these two tiles look identical if they're fake or cavern. They look identical, like 100% identical, until you get down to this point here, where you see the actual cavern in the corner. But in D2R, they actually updated it slightly. There is a dead body next to this wall. He's like a red corpse, I guess, kind of like reddish corpse that lies next to this wall, and that's the difference between whether or not this is true or fake. So like in speedruns, let's assume I don't have like super fast run walk or whatever. I think I have to take this off too. So let's assume this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually, hold on. Let me do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. By this point, I know exactly where I'm at, right? I know I'm like, okay, this is fake or true. So that's 4 seconds versus 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I know if it's true or fake. So that, like, as much as it's such a small deal, that saves 6 seconds in a speedrun. Like, assuming that you're on really low run walk, but that's where, like, the difference between, like, really, really good runners in speedrunning Diablo 2 and, I guess, like, people who are, like, just getting into speedrunning, because there's a lot of, like, simple rules that most people can learn, like the whole straight left right concept stuff. Like, the straight left right concept is an easy one to explain, but kind of hard to understand for most people. Let me find the exit if I can. Alright. So, straight left right concept is fun. I'll do a drawing here. So, the way that I explain the straight left right concept is like this. So this tile that you start on forces you in a certain direction. So you determine your straight, right? So this way is straight in this case because the tile forces you to go out this way. And then afterwards, you turn the arrow like equivalent of 90 degrees, right? For left or right. But what most people confuse is that, like, most people think to themselves, they're like, oh, so if that's the case, then I just go like this and it'll end up like somewhere down here or whatever. In this case, we've gotten kind of unlucky with our map and it's all the way like down here, like that way. But all that matters is like in relevance to the tiles. So like, for example, we could have a layout that looks like this. And then you come in this way, because Endurance 2, it's always left. So it's always this direction. Let me actually just erase these. But that's the thing, like most people would be like, but wait a minute, Kana, you said it's left. Why is it up here? Like, why is it up here? But that's because all that matters is the entrance tile and the exit tile. Like, so this is the entrance tile, like where you enter from, and this is the relevant exit tile to said entrance. Like, again, I say entrance, but this is like, it's always left of the waypoint. That's the rule here. It's left of the waypoint for Durance 2. And then it's right of the waypoint for Andariel. But like, so for example, like this is what could happen. Like you could have it go this way, or you could have it go like this way. Or you could have it be like a perfect map and then just do everything you want it to do, which is essentially it being like this. A perfect map would look something like this. Like that. But you don't always get those kinds of maps. You want to know how I'm drawing on this? So I'm using a program called Epic Pen. But it's only something you can really use for OBS, I guess. But yeah, so in Durance's case, or sorry, Worldstone's case, you can see what's happening here, right? So the tile that we're on forces us to go this direction, which means that this way would be straight. Down here is right. And since Worldstone 2 is always right, we're looking for it down here. So this is a more simple way of actually like drawing it up for you guys. But you can literally see like here. The reason why I draw the dotted line is because this is the line that you can pass through. That's straight. This would be right. This would be left. But obviously since we care about it going right, that's the way. And then yeah. A simple right. Whereas technically speaking, that part there could have actually also been it. And I could have just either tallied over the wall or gone all the way around like that. You read that it also had to do with the corridor being smaller on one side? Corridor being smaller? Hold on, what are you talking about? You're confusing me now. Which corridor? Which corridor? This is very helpful. It's very useful if you like run these areas over and over. I think for your guys' case right now, like playing through the game, it's going to be a bit more chill. I guess now that you're doing it a second time though, different story. This will help you out a little bit here and there. The fire part on the map is smaller to the right. You're talking about that little pit there? Oh yeah, I guess that's actually not a bad tell for people. Yeah. Like that's a more simple tell. If you actually read the map, of course, you see like the small piece of the bridge. The Nilithak stuff is also interesting as well. Like if people ever want to know where Nilithak is. So, the painting on the wall here, painting on the wall here, painting on the wall here, not that one, and painting on the wall here, not that one. Halls of Anguish. My Halls of Anguish tell is very hard, but I can try. So, Halls of Anguish. Let's run that. Yeah, I'll explain that one in a second again. Oops. So, with Halls of Anguish, when you're first walking in here, I walk down to this part. If I see a V here, I know it's either this exit here, or it's on this side. If it's the X shape, you go down here. That's the only thing that I know. There might be a better tell. but I don't know any other one. And then when it comes to this one, basically if you tele over in its waypoint, then it's waypoint. Otherwise, if it's the X shape here, it's this one, and if it's the V shape only, then it's up here. Like, that's when entering, at least, if you're first trying to find the waypoint for the first time. In relevance to the waypoint, this layout is always like this. It's always from here to here. The layout that is below the X is always that far left over there, and the one that's above is always to the right side that way. But yeah, when it comes to this area, you have two options, right? So you can either... Let me just kill these guys real quick. So you got two options. Let's look at the map on a black background. So you can see here that there's two little pillars, like little prongs that stick up. So there's two prongs here, fake, two prongs here, fake, two prongs here, fake, one prong, missing prong, top left. So if it's missing a spike on each of these corners, you can check there. That's one option. The other option is just knowing the painting locations. When it comes to the two bottom left and bottom right directions, just check here. If there's no eyes on this wall, not it. If there's no eyes on this wall, not it. When it comes to the top paintings, you have to check the inner walls. This one is it. This one is not it. People get confused and they think to themselves, oh, painting on the wall here. But the top sides, it's always either check this location, this exact location, check this exact location, and then for the bottom ones, you check the walls that are actually going into the direction. So this one here, and this one here. Spike is easiest for you. It's different for everyone. Like, I don't have my map opacity that high, so I can't always tell the spike at first. But like, for example, when I walk in like this, I'm always just like, okay, not here. Telly, 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 okay, in. It's an open BNet character, yeah.
Not here.
There's like so many rules in this game, man, it's crazy. So many damn rules. A lot of people don't understand that there's actually connections between Act 1 and Act 5 and stuff like that. Act 1 and Act 4, Act 1 and Act 3. A lot of really crazy stuff. Like, I'll give you guys an interesting little one here. So when I get to Cold Plains, and I determine which way my Stony Field is. Alright, Stony Field's this way. I now know exactly which way Lower Karast exits. Lower Karast exit will be in this top corner. I mean, sorry, other one. Lagging, I swear. It's always this direction. Of course I mess up. So, I'll show you guys real quick, but basically, if the exit falls on a line like this, so you can see here, Stony is like this, right? If Stony is either going this way, or if Cold Plains to Stony is going that way, then your Lower Karast exit will always be in the right side to Kuras Bazaar. If it's the other way, like let's say Stony Field goes this way or this way from Cold Plains, then Lower Karast is always in the top corner. But this is only important if you're playing single player. If you're playing online and you don't stay in the same game from Act 1 to like Act 3, then this won't really matter to you. But it's just like random shit like this that exists. And the same thing as well applies as well for Frigid Highlands direction. Frigid Highlands direction will also go in the exact same direction that the line falls on. So for example, if the line falls on this like this, Frigid Highlands goes this way. If the line falls on this like that, and this like that, Frigid Highlands goes in this direction. I think. Yeah, that sounds right. I know too much about this game, man. It's too much weird shit. Could I crack the Arcane Sanctuary? That's the only place which I don't know. The only thing that I can tell you about Arcane that helps a little bit is you can see the tile sticking out once you get here in the top left direction. So if you don't see Summoner's tile in the corner here, by this point, you know it's not there. And then same for the other side. You don't see Summoner's tile sticking out here. Once you get to this point, then it's not there. Other than that, I don't know anything. I'm as blind as a bat in this area, which is why we hate it in speedruns. Yeah. There's a lot of like interesting stuff about like map size and stuff like that. Yeah, Den of Evil only has like three rooms or tiles. Arcane is a hard one as well because yes, Demi, while you're correct, at least from the waypoint that's the case. When you, I think if you actually enter from here, like if you enter from the portal, I'm pretty sure more spawn this way or this way. But you are right in the sense that from the waypoint, I'm pretty sure like whichever direction you go first is where they all spawn. Because the way boss packs spawn in this game is like, it's tied to tiles, like the order in which you load tiles and stuff. And Arcane is massive, like the rooms are massive. I think right now, at this point here, Summoner would already be loaded into the game. Which is crazy to think, by the way, because I'm like, it doesn't feel like I'm even remotely close to him. Isn't this true for every zone? Yeah, it's true for every zone. Same applies for every zone. Thanks again. Oh, you guys are right. I like spreading random knowledge. I know it's like, dude, you're learning the game as it is. This is like the most advanced shit. There are people who've probably been playing this game for like 20 years, 20, 30 years or whatever it is. Like, I know it's not 30 years, but 26 years or whatever it is now. And they still wouldn't know this kind of stuff. There are people who grind like every day. Can you show the tile sticking out? I can try. I can try have a look for one. There are a couple of other ones in different directions as well. Like, depending on if you have like arcades or portals and stuff in a certain way. Okay, this is an example of it sticking out. You can see here. It's like sticking out at this point. Or if I'm down here, this is usually the safe spot. But you can see it's sticking out from the ground. You can see this part here.
I am overburdened.
So for example, before this wasn't here. Might hop on my laptop, you're making me want to play. Do it. Finally caught a stream live. Best way to rune up for Enigma or do 100 Countess runs? Your best way is to become a streamer and then ask your chat for free. That's what I did earlier. No. But nah, if in all seriousness, if you want to actually farm an Enigma, You're probably going to want to have 2 extra loader accounts or 2 friends that are willing to join and leave games and stuff or something like that.
How may I help?
Or play with multiple people and then just farm a bunch of areas as quickly as possible. Like, you know, build yourself strong enough so that you can clear either Chaos Sanctuary really fast, Travancore really fast, Cows really fast.
There's nothing.
Also Hawk Barb is pretty good. Like Hawk Barb and Trav would probably be the best. If you are doing P1, Hawk Barb and Trav is probably one of the better options. Yeah, so I think it's it's a different layout. So if stairs going down bottom right or arcades going down bottom left, those are the other ones that are really good. For like seeing the summoner tile earlier, but I'll have to show you guys. Takes a bit to find those ones. Yeah, I feel like some kind of like players. In general, I think they need to rework the players setting stuff. Okay, so staircases. If Summoner is actually here, which he's not, you can just see in the bottom corner here on the staircase tile. So this is the staircase tile version going bottom right. Somewhere around here, I think you can see it. And then the pillars one is really hard, and if anything, it's more of a time waste to actually look for it, but yeah, the pillars one is annoying. It's like a really, really tiny corner. This one I'd have to go fishing for a bit, though. It's probably going to take like 20 tries. Yeah, I guess the other option as well is trading up for an Enigma. If you can do certain other content comfortably, like, you know, torches or stuff like that, trading up for it's not that hard. But if you're the one that wants to farm it yourself, then yeah, it's going to take a minute. I don't think I'll be able to find this tile, not reliably. But yeah. Online ladder. Would you be willing to trade for it? Because if you can trade for it, then yeah, probably doing like torches and stuff would also be the option. Is it possible to beat Ubers with purely caster damage skills? Online, yes. Offline, probably not very easy. Like, you'd have to have a lot of damage. You'd have to out-damage their healing. So you'd need to be probably doing like 10 to 20k damage of some sort. I heard trade, question mark? You did. Alright, let's get back to some online stuff. That was a nice little detour. Dude, Summoner literally just shatters. He just disappears. It doesn't feel fair sometimes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Not enough mana.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, I mean, there's still things that I'm learning about this game to this day. And you guys know how much I play this game on a daily basis. Too much. Spartan, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hold up, what is going on in here? Yo, Mike. How you doing, dude? We're just chill gaming. I'm not speedrunning for a change, it's weird. It's really weird, but we might speedrun. I could actually boot up a speedrun soon. Kano has decked out characters. I mean, thanks to chat, I do. BT Horn gave me an Enigma for free. Actually, no, never mind. I lied. I traded him a chip topaz. It was a worthy trade. Yeah, I gotta change my map opacity back. I did give him a chip topaz, so yeah, if you guys are wondering what an Enigma is going for these days, it's going for a chipped topaz. Definitely not streamer rates. Where can I find one for a chip topaz too? I usually hate taking free stuff, honestly, but like I said, when it comes to Enigma, that's like the one thing where I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with taking free stuff this time. If it's free, it's for me. Exactly.
What you need?
Can you sell me for a flawed one? You'll make triple your investment? Nah, it's gonna have to be a full topaz, man, I'm sorry. Definitely do a 99 race next season, being so eager to take free stuff. That's the thing, if I was to do a 99 race, I don't even know if I would be that eager to take free stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure if I was going to do a 1 to 99, it would be with like the Yi crew, and I think most of the time they actually organize like proper trades and stuff. I'll give you 100 chip topaz for 1 Enigma. Fair? Maybe. Free Enigma with purchase of fries and a drink.
What can I do for you?
That would actually be like a nice, like, gaming bar opening kind of thing.
Good day.
Like if Blizzard was to ever open like a Diablo 2 bar. And then obviously also incentivize pay to win, I guess. but yeah, that'd be a different story. Like, hey, come grab a meal and a drink, and we'll give you a free Enigma as a thanks. Yeah, his it's crazy to see his SOJ journey. I can't believe it's been that bad.
Greetings.
But with that said, he did have insane rates in Lower Grassed. So that's where sometimes I feel like RNG works in weird, mysterious ways. It's like you can get everything all at once, and then you can have like a completely dry streak for like hours or days or months. RNG has been dog poo, bro. Why has it been so dog poo, man? Tell me all about it. Oh, this is the tile, by the way, guys. This is the tile I was talking about. You see here? On the staircase tile. See how it's sticking out like that? That's the summoner tile, but only when stairs go bottom right. Santa's boots. If you're so good, why didn't you place yourself at the top of the hard call out of this season? Because I wasn't eligible for that thingy-mabob. Because I playtested the Warlock early. They didn't let me. I mean, I could have still done it, but I don't know, I just didn't want to.
Afternoon.
When it comes to keys, you want to farm them on at least P3.
Help you?
P3, P5, or P7. P7 and P8 have no difference. Like, basically, P1 to P2, P3 to P4, P5 to P6, P7 to P8 are all pretty much the same, especially in single player. In online, it's a little bit different because it's tied to whether or not there's a party member nearby, but yeah. Did not realize the love for your comfort game, your favorite comfort game, is still going strong for so many people. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are very enthusiastic about D2. Very enthusiastic.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
2?
garbage.
2 years. Speed.
C-Pain, thank you so much for the 24 months, dude. I appreciate you. I just realized I accidentally sliced him, by the way. I went like this. That was crazy. I heard the sound and I was like, whoa, what was that? I think they have to be present, like, nearby. I'm not 100% sure on it myself, but I think they need to be, like, kind of nearby. That I don't know. I would assume it's for the entire game. But I've never really known about it online. Godspeed, Steve. I'm trying to think. Does anyone actually know how that works? For online? Because I've never really, like, messed with it.
Good day.
Nah, we're talking about the Souls Easter egg. The one that gives you, like, infinite magic find or whatever. Feels like it's for the entire game, but that's just you. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it does. I'd assume it's probably just one person has to trigger it. In case anyone doesn't know, if you spawn the portals for Ubers, they can be spawned on top of each other, thus not allowing you to enter the portals. Ask me how I found that out. How'd you find that one out? I was like so paranoid about doing that, man. I'm like, whenever you watch me do an Uber run, like I always space them out pretty far apart from each other. Why am I here? That's not the waypoint I wanted to go to. Bayo runs by accident. Key! Nice. We take those. We take those. Let's go. You key running? Yeah. We'll do an Uber run while we're here. Why the fuck not? Why not? How many keys do we even need? We need... Oh, we need a lot of hate keys. We are suffering in the hate department. That's kind of surprising, considering, like, half of you guys hate watch here. Not naming any names, blind. Key of hate. Alright, we've got plenty of haters now. Wait. Gothic bow might be something. And by something I mean Chronicle. It's Chronicle! Nice. How is my Chronicle even doing? I don't even know what I started on. I think I was at 16%? 16%? We're getting there. One day. One day. Where do we go? This one. You don't have any hate to give? That's all good, man. Wait a minute. Aren't you the guy that always donates with hateful messages? I'm on to you. You got something new, commercial break in progress. Usually you get hit by no ads due to your country only advertisers.
Speed.
Wait, what? Only knowing YouTube? Interesting. Oh yeah, I apologize about the commercials, by the way, guys. Sorry. Sorry. That Chronicle looking dry, man. Your set's at 93? Yeah, I haven't played online much. Yeah, I resorted to getting Twitch Turbo as well at some point. I can't always sub to like every streamer that I want to, so I ended up just biting the bullet and going for Turbo. And the streamers still get like some revenue from Turbo as well, as far as I'm aware. There's like a section under the revenue part that I can see, and it does show some amount for Turbo. It's obviously not as much as the actual ads themselves, but I think it's also because not as many people have Turbo, probably.
Good day.
God, this is such a banger.
Greetings.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, but I balance it with money I'm paying to hate you. Alright, man. Hey, at least it's friendly banter. Do ads give more money or subs? Subs, well, actually, I don't know.
Salutations.
I haven't thought about it because...
What do you need?
I guess technically speaking, if all the people who endured ads were to sub, then subbing would probably end up being more. Because, like, I'm trying to think to myself, right? Like, on average, usually I have around, like, 400 people watching. Okay. And I guess, like, when it comes to sub revenue and stuff like that, like, most people probably get somewhere around, like, 2 to 3 per sub.
Afternoon.
Two?
2? I don't know. Like, again, like I said, I don't think I've ever really done the math on it. And you also got to remember as well, there's there's unique viewers throughout the stream. So like as much as maybe 400 people are here at one time, there's probably like 20 people that'll leave in like an hour, but then 20 people that'll join in like an hour. So like the viewership essentially always like fluctuates. So if we were to count like the unique viewers as well, then yeah, I think by default subbing just would always work out better, but it would also probably depend on how many hours I stream as well. Like maybe if I was doing like 16 hours every day, then maybe ads would be better than a sub. Also, if I was running like insane amounts of ads, don't get me wrong, I don't run like a super low amount, but you know, as far as I'm aware, I think people can run up to like 22 minutes an hour, which is insane. That's fucking absurd. At that point, I don't even think you're watching the stream anymore. You're just watching commercials. You're like, oh yes, I come here to watch my favorite streamer for the commercials. Like 22 minutes and 30 seconds every hour is just fucked. Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds like cable TV at that point. And even then, I don't think cable TV is that bad. Okay, Lion. Okay, buddy. Oh shit, we almost got an Uber run on our hands. Kind of think it's worth gifting subs if you run lots of ads. Well, the only thing is I don't think they count to the turbo revenue, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think like any ad revenue gets accumulated if that's the case. Like, are you talking about me gifting the subs? Oh, viewers gifting? I mean, you gotta think about it, right? Like, people also, you know, people also need to enjoy the stream, right? That's why I try not to run like a crazy amount of ads here. But I try to run like enough to sort of help sustain the channel a bit. But you get the odd person coming in who's like, 11 ads? Wow. And I'm like, is it really 11? Like, how the fuck? How are you getting fed 11 ads? That doesn't even sound like it's my doing at that point. I'm just like, Twitch is just like, you know, taking the wheel. Soft got ladder? Yeah, this is a soft got ladder. Do I take key donations? Do you want me to like run your keys up for you? I can do that. What, just for me to have it? You're crazy. I mean, it's up to you, man. Like, as I said before, I'm not a huge fan of taking things for free, besides this Enigma, of course. But, yeah. Feed our streamer. You guys need to stop giving me things for free. You're gonna make me look bad. Gonna make me look like I can't do it myself. Which I kinda can't. In some ways. Repeat after me. If it's free, it's for me. Okay. Alright, you guys win. Yo, Felix.
Where can I take you?
Happy to be background noise for you today. Hey, Chip Topaz is not for free? Okay, true. Summoner literally doesn't stand a chance, man. It's so sad. It's so sad. That guy just falls over.
Good day.
You've been playing D2 since OG. When did they add unique Bloodhawk nests? It's been a thing since 1.14. I don't know when. I want to say they probably have been a thing since like 1.10, maybe 1.09. But they can only happen in Nightmare in Hell, I think. I don't recall them ever happening in normal difficulty. But if they did, that's crazy. I don't think there's unique stained glass. Bill! It's my boy Bill. I know that guy. He's not eligible for Chronicle. Bill's on the floor. Bill is for the ground.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'd like to snag a set. Alright, sure, I'll come grab him. Why not? Peeper Riot, what's up, Gyrilla? Thanks for the 15 months. Hello, this is me, Hater Warlock.
Presence honors me.
Thank you, good sir. I appreciate the keys. Again, if you would like the torch, just say so. But no, thank you, man. Streamer privileges, I know, dude. Fucking streamers getting everything for free, that's unreal. Donate it. Maybe we can run one and then give it to the community or something. Pass it on, you know. Maybe I could give it to Wiley or MB. Give them a torch for when they hit 75. Pass the torch. Hey, if it's free, it's for me.
Yes?
But I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the generous key donations. Let me see how many we're up to. I still need Terror and Hate for 2 runs. Good news is that you'll probably get a Druid torch. If I guess the next torch, I'm banning myself. You like to ID thing more than the things themselves? Like you just like the ID part of it rather than keeping it? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Nah, I totally get that. By the way, I saw you popping up the other day, dude. It was awesome to see. Was that mostly because of the Clone Walk and stuff? I think you were hosting a Clone Walk, weren't you? GG's, man. It's exciting to see like how much people love the Clone Walks. It makes me want to host one myself, but at the same time, I hate trading, and I'm also lazy to farm SOJs, and also with looking at how well SOJ farming is going for llama right now, I'm like, I actually don't know if I want to farm SOJs manually. Like, normally I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm down to farm a few SOJs, like maybe 25 or something, but... Oh god. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know what they go for there. Like, what do they trade for?
Also, almost 2 years of SPEED.
If you guess an online torch, we have all sorts of questions. True. Zerellum, thank you for the 23 months. No speed today? Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I might still boot up a speedrun in like an hour or so. We'll see. 200 to 300 each. Well, I guess, yeah, more so non-JSP rates. I don't know JSP equivalents very well. Ist or 3 PMs if you get lucky with the lobby. Sounds crazy. Sounds almost like a chip topaz for an Enigma scenario. I don't know who would trade for that. Grand Crown! Crown of Thieves. Sure, I'll hold on to it. Didn't know what Forum God was until 3 months ago.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against JSP, per se. But I just don't really like partaking in it myself.
What can I do for you?
I still hate that level of trading. Like, I just want a simple in-game one-to-one trade. Like, you put item up and it just, you know, does it automatically. If that's the one thing that they ever bring to this game, that'd be so nice, man. So nice. Oh wow, that's awesome, Narion. 2020 lock and a 2010 Annie. Fucking hell, you're in a roll. That's how D2 works, man. I swear D2 works in stages where it's just like, you know what, you're gonna get absolutely nothing for like a couple of days, and then you're gonna get everything on day one. Or like on this day, not day one, but you know what I mean. Wait, hold on, what are we talking about? You can't get a unique twice in a game? Two of the same unique from the same monster mob or in the same game? In the same game? Oh, interesting. I did not know this. I found 2 pairs of Sanders gloves off of Andariel, if that's anything. But I figured that's different for uniques or unique rings, maybe? Yeah, I heard about Schmuck's luck today.
Your presence honors me.
Should rename to regular Schluck. Hoping for a low to make grief. Good luck. Nobody, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime reminder as well. I did actually use my Prime sub the other day.
Wow, you don't ask for much. Blizzard is a small indie company that is still trying to figure out how to add stash tabs to D4.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Vaz. They've been getting there slowly with their stash tabs.
Impossible.
Slowly but surely. Typically, I think you're supposed to do Nightmare Andy for SOJ, but you could ask anyone but Mr. Llama about that. That guy's been doing 5,000 Andy runs and still hasn't seen an SOJ yet. Which, by the way, for the record, is insanely unlucky. But this is also funny because a lot of chat treats it as karma against him because he is the one that was, let's just say he got Andariel slightly nerfed. And chat is not happy about it. I thought it was only TZ Andy, but apparently it's all Andy. That was my understanding of it. Got to ask, is this hardcore? This is not, but it could be. He doesn't have the streamer luck like Mr. Kano trading Chip Topaz for Enigma? That's not streamer luck, that's just the rates. Don't get it twisted. I just want this last key, man. Please. And then we're gonna kill Ubers.
Where can I take you?
I still haven't found tutorials at all, but then again I'm a speedrunner, so what do I know? I can barely make it out of Act 1. Not much. No one asked you, Garilla. Go back to rioting. People riot. Which key? Key of hate. That's why I'm strictly farming Summoner right now. You need one? I do. It's okay, we'll get one. I'll drop one right now. See? You you have one? If it's for me, wait, if it's free, it's for me. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'll find one, trust. It won't take me long, it'll be like 2 minutes.
Good to see you.
Surely. Look, if I make it to run number 30 and he hasn't dropped it, I might take you up on that offer. 5,000 runs later, okay. We're not gonna be that unlucky, okay? Do not speak that into existence, by the way. I don't need to be cursed. That's like a curse that Llama's got on himself right there. Which server? I'm on America's. Yo, Frank, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching, and thank you for choosing to support the channel today. Are we on run 29? No, we're on 19. I don't mind 39 to life. I'm gonna hold it. Probably give it to my Sork, maybe. Alright, fine.
Good day.
Alright, fine, I'll come take it for free. Thank you. We have 666 keys, that's crazy. Alright, let's run this. Can you get Razor Tail from gambling? I don't know, I would assume so. It's official, you took a real freebie? I've taken 2 freebies now. I took a bunch of keys from Skellington, and I took
Good afternoon.
a key from Wiley just now. Alright, now this would be really embarrassing if I died. So let's not do that and say we did.
Can I help you?
Okay. Let's also not do the portal thing. Forgotten sense. Where? 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 Oh, there. Sigil? One day.
Hello. Well, let's do Furnace, I guess. How may I be of help?
Oh, hi there. That looks scary. No, 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 it doesn't work that way. It's not about getting poisoned or not. Drinking these just gives you the bonus res. So you can see here, I have the bonus max 10 and 50 resistance, and this gives me 50 resistance. It's a 30 duration stack. So for example, drink this, 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 90 seconds. That's why you see me chugging a bunch, just so I have like longer duration on them. Come. Yeah, where are we going, Hephaestus?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Okay, we seem safe. Nah, I'm fine. I'm not too interested in comparing damage or anything. Alrighty, what do we think the torch is going to be? I'm guessing 1712 Barbarian.
Good afternoon.
Someone said it was going to be some shitty druid torch. Someone said it was going to be some shitty druid torch. Classic. That thing's like probably worth vendoring at best, maybe. Alright, next run.
Hello.
So Bale has chilling armor, and I have to dodge. I have to make sure that my summon is inside of him. Or in front of me. Same with Israel as well. I don't like the look of that. We get it, you're angry at a wall, but like stop. I'm gonna play this one a little bit safer. Give me a sec.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's not too hard to dodge them. Like, I'll show you guys what happens.
Hello.
So, I might die trying to show this, but hopefully I don't. So watch this. See how he shoots these bolts? You can see the bolts flying off of him for a second there. Actually, let me just clear the rest of the shit around him first. But watch this. See how he shoots like those little ice bolts? Essentially, he shoots 5 of them. Those bolts there. And if you shoot your echoing strike at him constantly like this without the demon in front of you, you can get hit by them and you die pretty quickly. If you're not that well geared. Like each of those bolts will do like 200 damage. And if you're shooting as quickly as you do, you can take like 1,000 damage. Multiple times. Shave yourself. Wait, what the fuck? Opening the portal inside the shop. Nah, the portal simply is the shopkeep. You can see it's behind the desk. I come up to the portal, I'm like, hey portal, can I please get this, this, and this?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Yeah, see, for example, what's happening right now is the demon is in front of me, so Bale is shooting all of the chilling armor procs into the demon. And since the demon's basically invulnerable, we just chill. Alright, this one is going to be a 1816 Warlock. Oh shit! It's a good Warlock torch though. We take those. That's an upgrade. 1612. It's an upgrade. This page. My old one was just an 1110. Dibs. What do you do with the standard of the heroes? Usually we leave it on the floor. I offer a chip topaz. That's a good deal right there.
Salutations.
Alright, I don't know what to do. Do we do a speedrun? Or do we keep chilling with ladder stuff? Actually, hold on, let me see. How close am I to doing the statue stuff? I need one of the Bale statues. I don't know if I trust myself doing Uber Ancients, though. I feel like I'll die. You can give me a Bale? Oh, fine. I'll take another free thing from you guys. They're easier than Ubers. Yeah, but they can, like, one-shot you sometimes, and it's just annoying. Especially Korlik. I guess if I kill him fast enough, he won't actually phase, so maybe it'll be fine. Alright, Blind, what's the game? America's.
Afternoon.
If it's free, it's for me. Yep, that's the saying. What the helly? Thanks. You won't die? I know I won't die to anything but Korlik. My resistances are like not even close to capped. Thanks, man. Uber Ancients are laughable. Yeah, they definitely could have been a little tiny bit harder, but I think the thing is, like...
The order welcomes you.
It's just, like... Obviously, Echoing Strikes is insanely strong. And if it wasn't for that, then it would just be Smiter shitting on them. Like, Smiter is just too broken for Ubers specifically. Also, Zanla, thank you so much for the biddies. I just saw the combo. Thanks, man. I don't know how many biddies that was, but thank you. I see Dino. Dino's 50, is it? Or 100? Thank you. Okay. Statues in. What am I going for though? Who do I have to kill last? What do I actually want? Do I want something for my Sork? Korlik drops the physical ones and the cold ones, right? So if that's the case, then I kill him last. Can you see the equipment? Insight, Enigma, random gemmed mask because I'm lazy. Okay. That should probably get changed. Whoops. Better. Eth Spirit Monarch. The Launch. FCR Ring. FCR Res. Some more Res. 1612 Torch. 1617 Annie. Random Res stuff. Strings Gloves. Still on a copium that Warlock isn't overpowered? I never said it wasn't overpowered. I said it's not as strong as people think it is, though, in comparison to Mosaic and stuff. But it's still insanely strong. It's doing too much. Like, I think the problem is that it's doing too much stuff that's close to Mosaic, or in some cases. Obviously, the damage for Echoing Strikes is more, but the AoE is not. So it's like half and half. It's like... I think it's more, at least. I don't know. I haven't looked at the damage value between the two, but either way, like, Echoing Strikes is just too strong. What's my damage with the setup? Not that much. Let's just send it. Fuck it. I think I have to kill Korlik last though, which is going to be really annoying, because he's probably going to be the one that one-shots me. Eat a goat, man? I can't. I don't have the extra max demon. Don't think I need to drink any of these, but it should be fine. This will probably be really, really easy. But again, like I said, I'm just a bit worried about Korlik. Is Mordok not dead? He never died. I thought he died, but turns out he didn't. No, they don't reset. Alright. Don't one-shot me, Colic. Thank you. Do I think Warlock will get a hard damage nerf? Or get hard nerfed? Yeah, I think so. I think when they fix the bugs that exist with Echoing Strikes and Miasma Chains, that'll bring things down a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if Abyss damage gets a slight nerf. These two will get an early game nerf, probably. Demon will get a nerf so that it's actually killable. And I don't know if much more will get changed about it. Like, again, this is my assumption. That's what they should do. I know a lot of people are having internal debate about whether or not Curse and all that kind of stuff should be removed. Oh yeah, also hit check on ES. I think that's probably another thing that will also happen, since it has attack rating, so it should technically be hit checking.
Good afternoon.
But hit check is not really a big deal. Also, I don't know what the stats on these rolls, so let's just ID it. -5 is the highest, right? Or is it 8? Or 10? 10? Okay, we got fucked. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, I think the 80 goes up to like 80. Yeah, that's my thought as well. I think like eventually if it does end up getting nerfed, it'll probably be tough for a lot of people who have become so adapted to it. That's where, like, for example, the Sunder nerf is like a huge deal for a lot of people. A lot of people are like not happy about that. When they make things easier and then eventually nerf stuff, that like kind of is it for people. So you don't mind the fight? Yeah, I think the fight's fine. Like, the fight is actually pretty cool, especially if you do it on budget gear. But I think in general, like, the one thing I'd like to see changed about Uber Ancients is I'd like to see their summons be continuous. I think that would actually potentially make the fight pretty hard for like a lot of things. That's the problem with power creep, yeah. That is the problem with power creep for sure. Summon Warlock low budget would also be able to manage Uber Tristram. So I can show you guys what my super budget build was going to be for thingy. Can touch this.
Not in town.
So my super budget build for I think it's this one. It was like, it wasn't just a pure summon build, but it was like a hybrid kinda. So I think my original idea was going to be this if I didn't get like a base for Echoing Strikes. Alright, that's pretty much it. So with 44 skill points left, I think that would leave me around like level 60 or something. So it's pretty much just 20 here, 10 here, 1 into the rest, 1 into all of these, 1 into this. Myriad Blades arguably could be maxed as well, I guess. Probably should be maxed. But this would be the absolute bare minimum. You probably max Myriad Blades. And then what you would do is you would go get like a Hephaestus or a Summon. Like a Hephaestus or something like that. That's cursed at least. At the very least cursed. Has to be cursed. Doesn't matter if it's anything else. And then you max Death Mark so that you get extra 25% Crushing Blow. You would use Black, which has 40%. If you were lucky enough to get Duress, then you'd have Duress as well, or 10% Crushing Blow Bloodcraft. Or if you're really lucky and you get Jito, that's also another thing that gets you close to 100%, and then you just swipe with Myriad Blades while standing behind your demon. That's like, that would be the build. And you just switch between Malice and Black infrequently. That's the most like ultimate budget setup if you don't have a good base for Echoing Strikes, like Insight. You think they should buff all the other classes to be in line with Warlock? I don't agree with that. I think they should nerf the Warlock a bit and bring all the other classes up a little bit. But like when I say a little bit, I'm talking like incremental values. Like that's my opinion on it, at least. I know everyone has a different opinion. Some people would love to see every class be like the Warlock. But then I think right now the game is just too easy. Like they probably have to add some extra content to make it like more interesting. Whether that be like another difficulty level or something. Yeah, no, exactly. I think they definitely should bring some other stuff up a tiny little bit. I liked the kind of buffs that they did initially with, think of the buffs that they did with, like, Druids, Ellie, Tornado, Necros, like, magic spells, Bob obviously getting the leap attack buff, all that kind of stuff. Those were, like, very, very small buffs that were, like, pretty decent. But, yeah. Yo, what's up, Thunder? How you doing, man? Thanks for the good luck. Hope your runs have been going well, dude. See ya. Gone are the days when D2 was hard. Nerf the Warlock, buff physical classes. I wouldn't be opposed to a physical buff. I think they need to do some sort of like attack rating calculation rework. I think just removing the class, like the level difference penalty. Or readjusting the level difference penalty, not making it as harsh. Because that's the most annoying thing about melee. It's just like, whenever you go forward and you're trying to fight monsters that are higher level than you get fucked so hard. But yeah. And then obviously the, like, base weapons and stuff. Probably need some improvement.
Can I help you?
The torment levels. Nah, I'm not talking about just like adding more HP as difficulty. I think PD2 has like an okay like idea of, you know, some difficulty level. I do like PD2 dungeons. I think mapping in PD2 is a bit simplified in some ways. What am I doing right now? I'm probably key farming still. So didn't answer your question if it would be possible with a full summon Warlock. Oh, yeah, it probably would be possible. I just don't know. I don't know if there's a demon that you can bind that can apply poison or anti-heal. Enough. Like, are you talking about just like literally summons only and you just stand there or what? You're gonna have to fill me in on what the difference between the summon necro is or was. I don't know how it was, I don't think. What's different about it now that's like made it worse? I know it's weaker at the moment, but...
Good day.
What used to make it shine, or like what used to make it good? You'd have a lot more skellies. How many is the current limit? Is it like... I feel like you can... I've seen people running around with like fucking what? 15, 20 or something like that? Maybe more? Could you just have like an infinite amount, or did it like scale with like one per level or something? Is it really only 12 skellies? I feel like it's more than that. Maybe it used to be. Maybe I'm thinking of how it used to be or something. Oh, it could also be the extra ones. $20 without boosts? That's crazy. I never knew it used to be like that. Do you have any advice on taking down Uber Vale? He insta-kills my Warlock at times and I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's... if you're playing with Echoing Strikes, right? What you need to do is you need to make sure that you wait until your demon is positioned in a way where he's standing in front like this, and you shoot Bale that way. But you also need to put the sigil down on him so he doesn't teleport. So basically, like, once you've got him still... trying to find an example or a way to do this, but let's say, for example, here... is it possible to make him not move? Okay. So let's say Flavi is Bale. You want to make sure that you're standing behind your demon. You shoot like this, and what happens is he shoots chilling armor when you... he shoots chilling armor in the direction towards you. Every time you throw one of these out. And each time you throw one of these out, he's shooting 5 spikes at you. But, yeah. Basically the idea would be to put a sigil down on him, making it so that he can't really move much, and then you just shoot while your demon's in front of you. And then what happens is the demon takes the shots. But you've just got to also be like consciously aware of whether or not your demon like runs around him or anything like that. So just, yeah, be careful there. But that's the idea. You pretty much just have to like make sure that your demon's positioned between him, keep sigil up, whether that's every like few seconds, stand behind and shoot echoing strikes. Which demon do I go for my bind? I like to rock the Hephasto, but it's really up to you. I just have a cursed or enchanted one that has Fanat. If you want the curse application to be easier, get a Holy Fire one with curse. That's really the only 2 important stats for this. But if you want more damage, it depends on your setup. Like if you have like a Merc with like Pride and Might, then you get Fanaticism on this guy. Whichever aura you're missing is usually the one he has to have. But he can't get Concentration, of course. That's the other one. Concentration is the only one that you have to like actually build onto a mercenary or something. Or wear yourself somewhere, I guess, even. But yeah. I didn't even change like 5 years ago.
Good day.
Like in LOD, you mean? Or in D2R?
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I never knew that got changed. I feel like the 1.14 patch has existed for fucking ages. Like, surely it wasn't 5 years ago. if it was a LOD thing. Yo, Sax Head, thank you so much for the 5 months. Your issue with PD2 mapping is the choice to avoid any issues with your build will come across, like immunities. Well, the thing about PD2 is that, like, they say, like, which resistances there are that exist. And then obviously there's a chance that some will become immune, right? It's kind of, like, up to you to do the math on that yourself. But I know what you mean. It's still annoying. Like, it's an annoying thing to have to deal with. Have you got your D2R files unpacked? What makes your loading time super fast? Right now, I am running uncapped FPS. My files are extracted, I think. But yeah, combination of files extracted, and this is also the most important thing. Okay, so yeah, it was 1.10 in 2003. Yeah, five years is a bit different from 20 years, man. Come on. 23 years. I guess 5 years and 23 years, they're the same thing, right? But nah, I see. Yeah, so 1.10 would have nerfed him. Interesting. Yeah, my knowledge of pre 1.10 is like kind of out of my memory a little bit. I will say though that like Summon Necro doesn't feel terrible in LED, or sorry, in D2R right now with the reworked Thorns. But that's still like a heavy reliance on Thorns and Corpse Explosion and stuff. Like it's not just pure summon Necro at that point. Umrun.
Hello.
You guys are getting cheeky. For all the people that don't have 7TV or BTTV or whatever, they just literally see come. Server in number 2, let's go, dude. Congrats. Talking about Twitch chat things, Faisal. Stay out of it. Stay out of it, YouTube chatter. You use the weird messages due to your lack of extensions. Wait, you use Feel Strongman though. What do you mean? I mean, I guess you're at least familiar. Like, that's the thing. If you're familiar with the extensions, then it's a different story.
Salutations.
I was wondering what the deal was.
What do you need?
Yeah, there's extensions that let people see like certain emotes and stuff. I don't know if I have an exclamation mark 7 TV command. Do I? Exclamation mark 7 TV someone maybe? Or is it BTTV that I have? Yeah, there you go. Your problem with Necromancer is that every build is just CE. Yeah, every build except Poison Nova pretty much. And even then Poison Nova to some... What am I doing? Do. Yeah, it turns chat into like, not GIFs, sometimes GIFs, but yeah, it turns chat into a lot of emotes. Definitely into a lot of emotes.
Hello.
What? Dude, what am I doing? Where's the timer? The timer is nowhere to be found. This is a no speedrun zone. Speedrun free. We are going below the speed limit today. Snail emoji. Is there even a snail emoji? Let me see. Snail. Yep. That's us today. No speed, but I gotta go fast. Okay, Kraken son. Settle down there, buddy. Blind, I have a feeling you did that backwards, man. Maybe a little bit backwards.
Speed.
Works on my end. Why is it backwards for me? It's good to see you chill. Bro's voice is so chill, but he's 100% speed. I can't help but still like kind of intuitively go a little bit fast in this game. It's just part of my nature. Chris, you're in it, dude. Can we not? Just because I'm in Australia. Really? Really? You really went there. I said I'm banning everyone from chat today. You're all gone. Farewell. Am I wrong? Yes. Very. Have you ever thought that maybe you guys are the ones upside down? And they were doing everything right? Yeah, I've had delusions before. Oi.
What you need?
Oh man. Do I just speedrun? Like, what's the point? What actually is the point of playing ladder right now? Let's just speedrun. Still don't know how Gachi Blacksmith made it into this site. I don't know what that emote is, but I probably also shouldn't. I don't think many of us should know what that emote is. Calm, relaxing, speedrun free zone. With, in brackets, maybe speedruns later. Look, I get it. This might be a safe space for you guys. Thinking that there was no speed here, but little did you know. There is. I don't know if I feel up to it. We're also at the almost 5-hour mark. I've been overworking, clearly. I can't believe I'm only streaming like 5 hours these days. Am I really getting that old? I think my, a lot of it comes down to like my hands being too sore lately. Garilla, I just saw your profile picture on Discord. Are you good? Why are you a rat? Work day is 8 hours. Hey, but we've had 3 streams in a row, Ali. 3 streams in a row. That's a record for me.
Hello.
Lately. I'll link the meme. Alright, go for it. Time for another vacation break to Cali. Yep. Time for another vacation break. With that said, though, there is actually a vacation coming up, but date and time unannounced. Probably in the next months. We work 5 days in a row. Hey, I work 5 days a week sometimes. Sometimes I work 7 days a week. Thailand part 2. You guys need to seriously get a grip. No one is going to Thailand except for you guys. Grip this? Yo, chill. I think if my hand didn't hurt as much as it does these days, I probably would be doing longer streams and stuff, but that's kind of been the limiting factor for me lately. You'd be hitting up Japan all the time if you're in Australia. It's still not that cheap to fly there. Like, I think it's cheaper than what it is for some of you guys, but it's like, I don't know, still around $1,000 or so for a flight. Too much jerkin' gherkin. Hunty, mate. That's not the first thing I want to see from you.
Where can I take you?
Wait, wait. Oh yeah, true, I did. I got TikTok brain, my bad. Is it still your wrist that's the issue? It's always been the tips of my fingers. Wrist was only really ever a problem when I was actually playing Osu, but yeah, it's tips of the fingers for Diablo stuff. Wasn't your vacation supposed to be in May? Oh yeah, probably will be sometime around my birthday, yeah. Maybe before or after, I'm not sure yet.
Good day.
Yes?
Hand exercises? Oh yeah, no, trust me, I've seen several people in regards to the hand problems, and most of the time, like, the reason why I can still stream is because of these things, like, you know, doing hand stretches, correction exercises, and stuff like that. A lot of it is tied to, like, my posture and stuff, though. Like, I tend to fall into, like, not a bad or terrible posture, but not a good posture for gaming, I guess, like, for long periods of time. Like, especially when I'm sitting here for, like, you know, 4-hour sessions, like 4 or 5 hour Uber sessions, and I'm like constantly under like some sort of stress. Standing desk? I've got a standing desk, yeah, but it's still like, you can still have bad posture while standing occasionally. It's just like literally having to remember to like pull myself back a bit and like just chill with my clicking. But it's like kind of hard sometimes, like especially with potion buying, because it's like I do potion buying so much throughout these runs where I'm like, I mean, obviously I can't do it online very well, but this is probably the most strenuous thing out of it all. And I can't even do it properly right now, so. I just saw the meme you posted, Gorilla. Nice. Using both Echoing Strikes and Mirrored Blades? I just have Mirrored Blades bound in case I do want to use it. How about just one quick run? Alright, fine, you've convinced me. But let me take a break first, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. You can, but once you have rejuves on your belt, it kind of doesn't become worth it. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. And then we'll do a speed run. Let me find my title from yesterday. We're going to reuse that. Bye for now. Take it easy, Bob Jones. It was good seeing you, dude. Welcome back. Oh, wait, no. I just realized you're saying bye for now because I'm going BRB. I thought you were leaving. My bad. I'm stupid, sorry. Alright, let's find the title from yesterday. Where is it? Where is it? Videos. Alright, here it is. Alright, BRB. Hi. Yo, what up, Crypto Hammer? Nah, no Norm's Hawk run. Sorry, man. Are the monkeys and popcorn representative of chat? The monkey is definitely representative of me, at least from yesterday. Apparently that was the conclusion we came to. I forgot why, though. Oh yeah, you asked me, by the way, am I using both Echoing Strikes and Mirrored Blades? I'm just using Echoing Strike for pretty much everything. I had Mirrored Blades bound just in case I was ever going to use it for like bosses and stuff, but turns out that using Echoing is just better. Alright. Let me double check the stash. Looks good. Alright guys, it is speedrun time. Speed.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
When will Blizzard finally buff the Warlock? You know what, man? I don't know if that'll ever happen.
Good day.
Just realized I didn't have IGT open. Shut up, Kano.
Good day.
Ban that guy.
Good day. Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield me, or perish.
Good day.
Actually ban that guy.
Good day.
Ban that guy. Get him out of here. Leave.
Good day.
He just wanted to bring us dog facts? Yeah, but he was saying stupid shit. And it wasn't dog facts. At least if you're gonna make a dog fact bot, make it share dog facts. And not nonsense. You heard me.
These creatures of darkness.
His name was a lie, exactly. How can we trust dog fact bot if there are no dog facts? How can we trust him? It's crazy. What's up, NNM? Alright, Gyrilla's actually speedrunning in a ban on his ult. You wish you were in the Twitch chat? Get amongst it. Is DogFactBot ran by a dog? Yeah. Seems like it.
Two?
It's still here. I didn't actually ban it. I just deleted the singular message. Half the time whenever I say ban that guy or ban that person or whatever, I don't actually do it. I think I've only banned like 3 people in this stream. Recently. In the last 48 hours. Yesterday. Nah, I was gonna say honestly I don't even ban that many people. It doesn't really, like, I feel like it's pretty hard to get banned in my chat. Like, you have to actually be like a genuine, like, subhuman to get banned here. I let a lot of shit slide. More than I probably should. You always get scared of getting banned? Yeah? I don't think I've ever noticed you saying anything ban-worthy. But then again, it's also a miracle if I ever look over at YouTube chat. Visual memory. Alright, if I can remember to do that after this run, I'll do it. Florida? See you later, Gator. I get confused. Actually, I can't remember. I think it's Florida. Florida has the most people I hate there. There's like 3 people that I genuinely hate. Actually, there's probably like 5 people. And I think 3 of them are from Florida. I don't hate people from Florida. But they just, out of like the very few people that I seem to hate, most of them are from Florida. Is this online? No. Sleepy Smokes, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Moves to Florida. I'm trolling. Let's do visual memory. Can I name them? No. I know there's 2. I can't remember if the other one's from Florida or not. It's either Florida or one of the ones next to Florida or something. And thank you for the combos as well, Sleepy Smokes. I'm not from Florida, FYI. I don't hate you. What did they do? Let's just say they're very evil people. Alright, we're doing visual memory. Wait, is Zanla still here? I can do Wordle while I'm here too as well. Yeah, visual memory time. I said evil. I don't think it would make sense for me to call people I hate eager, but maybe. Alright, visual memory time. This is like one of my favorite ones. Actually, wait, I need sound for this. Lock in. Oh, I misclicked. We're going infinite. Fuck. That was easy. This one's like impossible. I've already forgotten. Fuck. Oh man. I think it's here. Nope. Here. Nope. Fuck. It was, I don't know where the fuck it was at the top. There was one of them there. Alright. Nice try. I don't know where the hell that top one went. Maybe it was down one. Right, yeah. Is Zanla here? I didn't see. Zanla. I don't think I see Zanla. Thank you. Always fun to take a break and do that.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, Paladin, are you still here, by the way?
These creatures of darkness shall
Your gear extension has been breaking throughout my runs, and I don't know where or why. It happens somewhere in Nightmare. I think it's around the respec time. Maybe it's sooner than that, though. I don't know if Ali has more information on it when it happens. But yeah, at some point it just stops working on the website. It keeps updating in the game though, but it's the website that's not updating. Yo, what up, Defunk? Yeah, I'm not sure what it's tied to then. It's also weird that it's only happening for the website and not for the program, because usually most of the stuff has been the program. Murcielago, thanks for gifting a sub to Defunk. Wow, dude, I appreciate you giving 208 subs to Defunk. I'm kidding. That would also be crazy, because yeah. There isn't even 208 months that I've been partnered for. Two hundred and 8 months of advanced subs. True. Who holds the 230? I do. When am I going to do an ultra hardcore speedrun? I'm not sure if I'm like too interested in those, but maybe one day. Which character do I find the most fun to run? Usually it's Assassin, but I don't know. Been having a tough time on Assassin lately. Guys, I am throwing. Sorry.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, lately Fire Warlock is also pretty fun. I think even if this class ends up getting a nerf, I still think Fire Warlock will be fun just because of how Flame Wave plays, but it also depends on how nerfed it gets. Like, my assumption is that Flame Wave will always be as strong as Fissure is. Or close to.
Good day.
Like, they're kind of realistically the same spell, in my eyes.
Good day.
With the exception that Flame Wave can, like, kind of hit everything guaranteed. And Fissure needs, like, stacked up targets or moving targets, but Fissure, I think, actually does more damage. I'm not 100% sure, though. I haven't actually looked at the two damage values side by side.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
If Warlock gets nerfed, the world records get deleted. I'm not sure what happens there. We have to figure it out when the time comes. But it's likely it's either going to be patch separation or deleted, yeah, or archived or something.
Good day.
What am I looking for? A top left town exit that curves top right or bottom left? The main reason is because there's a higher chance of shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4. You caused the throw? No, it wasn't you. I just have been forgetting how to speedrun lately.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish. I need a key. I need mana.
Yo, CJ.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I think I need to stop fighting these guys. I think when I'm going for level 2 Miasma Bolt, it's just not worth it to ever kill brutes. They're too tanky. Wasting so much time on them.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
They don't inherit the ability to cast Curse, no.
Good day.
The inheritance depends on certain things.
Good day.
Like, for example, Cold Enchanted is only inherited
Creatures of dark
by ranged monsters in normal difficulty.
perish.
But in Nightmare in Hell, they inherit, like, the cold damage regardless.
I need a key.
But yeah, extra strong, extra fast. Are the only ones that get inherited in normal, I think, right? And then obviously besides ranged attacks for cold. ASD, you're asking questions about a 26-year-old game. That are just like, I don't know, man. That's just the way it is. I couldn't tell you. Are you fucking serious? How did I die there? That's insane. No, you're good, you're good. Just looking for ways to not work at work. Fair.
Good day.
Nah, I'm not doing tower setups or anything. We skipping tower. Skipping den, skipping tower. Hoping for the best. You bricked your run? Why are you not streaming your runs, Fifus? Or are you streaming your runs? And I'm just not watching you. Streaming some of them? Stream all of them.
This is the run. Speed.
Franklin, thank you so much for the €2, dude. Bishy bash. Nah, sorry to hear, dude. That sucks. I've definitely made a mistake like that before. Once in my time. Maybe twice in my time. I wonder I was doing like no damage to those ladies.
I can't.
This poison shrine will protect me from Rockin' Issue, right? Right?
Good day. Good day.
Narrate it. It didn't.
Good day.
Guys, am I getting old or is it pretty normal to just like crack your neck every like few hours?
Good day.
And I'm not talking like any normal crack, I'm talking like a pop.
Good day.
Only few hours.
These creatures of darkness shall yield.
I've noticed that's been a thing lately.
Or perish.
Get the casket ready. Wait, chill. It's normal to make 360 with your head, it's no problem. Okay, we're not quite at that level. Like, we're not like coming out of TV screens and stuff.
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Oh, I thought that said poison shrine. I got so excited for a second there. Where are you going? Fine. I don't even care. I'm not killing the goats. Jerks, I'm killing the goats. Imagine if that was actually a mechanic, Gyrilla. That would take the immersion to the next level for sure. I could actually see reasoning for that. Sort of similar to like how when you hold like a heavy shield or whatever. Or maybe if your boots are broken, same deal. You get like minus 5% run walk per like broken piece of gear or whatever. I feel like dropping all potions would be so annoying. People already complain enough about potion management in this game as it is, let alone dropping all your potions upon belt breaking. You guys need to stop saying tell that to Blizzard like I have them on fucking speed dial, dude. Don't you though? Nope. We're on break. That'd be kind of convenient, especially as a toggleable option, CJ. I think for me, I'd personally hate it, but... Aren't we devs now? We're not devs, dude. Playtesters and devs are not the same. Yo, what's up, Action Hank? How you doing today, dude?
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Simple resets for simple grinds.
Oh shit, I like that. Thank you for the €2, Carlos.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Oh my god, man. Can we not do this after I get to level 12?
Good day.
Simple cages.
Okay, thank goodness.
Minds.
If that was a jail setup, I would have been kinda happy, but also kinda mad. Kinda madge. What is my door over here?
Need mana.
Not enough mana, bruv.
I need mana.
Don't you do it, game. It's gonna do it. Okay, never mind, it's fine. It's good. Yeah, I think Charm Bag would be something that we'll probably see in the future if they continue updating. No, not my purest experience.
wheels churn with the touch of fish.
I don't actually get why you're against charm bag, CMD. What is the problem with charm bag for you? You don't want to be able to pick up more gear? I don't actually see, like, what's the problem with it, though. Like, how does it impact your gameplay besides being able to pick up more items? Like, what else does it do? 70% of the game is deciding what to keep? Yeah, but I mean, like... in that same vein, then it's like... stash tabs? Stash size? That's a purist thing, dude. If you want that kind of purist stuff, obviously that's what expansion and classic exists for. And even expansion doesn't fall into the same category, technically. Not since Detour, at least. I think out of all the potential, like, proposed ideas or changes, I think Charm Bag is probably the least worrying one out of them all. Like, I think that, for me, even, like, is still pretty high up there on, like, the I would like this in the game. Because I get the whole, like, you know, deciding on what to keep kind of thing, but I mean, you gotta give some leeway to people who don't know what to keep, and plus, we've had 26 years to figure out what to keep. I still see people who are playing the game with as much stash space as they have now still being like, what the fuck do I keep? I think I'd like that in the game too. PG, that's enough out of you for today. Go back to playing the Isle and pasting coordinates into the not the Discord, you know what I mean, the stream chat. Okay, I can see that being a good argument, Primo. The swaps. But I guess the other thing as well is if they ever did anything to actually support the PvP community, which would be very, very unlikely, but if they ever did anything kind of similar to how PD2 has it, right? Where you can actually like do like PvP arena stuff or whatever the fuck it is. There'd be like certain things that get like locked in place or whatever. Like let's say for example your charm bag is like locked if you ever engage in PvP or something. That'd probably be like one way that they could at least bring it in and make it not so terrible. Or maybe they just make it that in general if you've been in combat recently your charm bag is locked. I think that'd probably be like a good middle ground for it. Like, even for PVM. Timer? Oh shit, my bad. Thank you. I mean, the way that I see a charm bag is I would see it as like just opening up a new menu that just opens up all of this. Except for maybe like book and cube size or something. If hostile equals charm bag locked, I think in general just like if you've been in combat recently, lock the charm bag. Because if the charm bag is locked if you've been in combat, that applies to PvM and PvP, right? And if you engage in combat, the second you engage in combat and PvP, if your charm bag is locked, like, you know what you want. Or yeah, anytime out of town, I suppose that could also be another solution. Yeah, there'd be like 2 ways to approach it, for sure. Yeah, I feel bad for the PvP scene, honestly. Like, you guys get the shaft out of everything. Here I'm thinking the speedrunning scene has it rough sometimes, but yeah, the PvP scene really has it rough in D2R. It's like, so sad. Vast majority of people want PD2 charm system. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, if they have a charm bag thing, right, that still does the same thing, right? A charm bag is no different to a PD2 thing, it's just a different look of the interface.
I am overburdened.
Like, what a charm bag would do is you would literally just like press a button here and it would just switch to a fully open inventory. Yeah, no, PD2 literally duplicates this. That essentially would be what a charm bag does. Unless you limit it to a certain size, I suppose. If you were to limit it to like the amount of charms you usually hold or something. 10x4 charm bag would be insane. Maybe they cut off like this batch or something. I don't know. Wait. I think my exit's here. It is. I'm fucking so stupid, cunt. What am I doing? Sorry. I'm throwing so hard today, it's unreal. I'm tilted. Yeah, that start wasn't amazing, but still. Like, let's think about it. So, usually most people have like a full set of skillers. Obviously, cube takes up a spot. The books are kind of optional. You usually have like, you know, maybe at least your ID, at least your TP tome. With Sling Ring, not so much, but yeah, you at least have your TP tome. Let's say TP tome, torch, and then cube, and then you have this much. So I think as long as they make it so that like the charm bag like only has this much and then the same spaces. Maybe. Oh, sorry, this much probably. Or they could literally have like a specific slot for just torch, like torch, Annie. Like let's say for example they just like take these spots here, and they just make like torch, Annie, and then like a room for this much, like room for the skillers and your small charms. You realize most casuals don't keep the cube in inventory? They do now. Some people keep it in their stash.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
I don't think I remember watching him play for the first time. Not that well, at least. I saw like maybe one or two of his streams.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
I don't know. I think at the end of the day, there's plenty of ways to approach the charm bag situation.
These creatures of darkness.
It's just like, which one do you take, right?
Or perish.
I think your argument for keeping the cube in there is not an amazing one. But I guess, you know, it does technically fill up one extra spot for a skiller or something. Like you could have a whole inventory of skillers. Let's think, what, you have 10 skillers max, potentially? I mean, at that point though, just give them the whole cube. Give them the whole, like, 10 by 4 or whatever.
Good day.
The cube is just an inventory bag.
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
I really don't know if... I think teleport changes are such a risky thing. Especially if it's a nerf. A smaller charm bag makes sense. What, and then allow you to also get benefits from your regular inventory? I don't really go for the big damage based weapons solo one. I'm not too sure. I can't really give like the best advice on that kind of stuff. What? Could have sworn I had like 30 HP. It's holy fire.
Good day.
Speaking of Charms and Torch in specific, what would you recommend for a first attempt at Ubers? Smiter is probably the most straightforward and safe out of all of them.
Shall yield to me.
As long as you have like a source of open wounds and a source of crushing blow and life tap.
Good day.
And like ideally high res or capped res. Probably need to have at least like salvation for Mephisto or res lightning.
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, like, what we have to understand about D2 now is that we have Reign of the Warlock as essentially a playground for, like, big changes. And then obviously if you guys want more stuff closer to Purist, then that's where Classic and Expansion exist. I can't see those, like, being touched at all from this point. Hopefully. I mean, they did get impacted by the recent changes, of course, but very minimal. It's just more stuff that affects, like, niche community stuff.
Good day.
But yeah, I think it looks like from this point onwards, like, Reign of the Warlock or whatever will end up being some kind of... Oh, I just remembered I have gems. Yeah, it looks like Reign of the Warlock will be, like, playground for potential change. And that means just getting used to new things.
Good day.
Whether that be a charm bag that some of us disagree with. Whether that be, like,
Good day.
I don't know, whatever else other people have talked about. I'm trying to think of other things that come to mind.
Darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Pretty much everything that PD2 has done. I feel like PD2 has done a lot of things that have been pretty positive. But there's some things that PD2 also haven't been done. That PD2 has... I can't speak. I'm not going for the jewel with the 99, no. Unless it's additive. Sorry, multiplicative. If it's multiplicative, I'll consider it.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
I guess I'm curious, back on the charm bag topic. How would you guys feel if there was a dedicated slot for cube, town portal, ID, book, all that kind of stuff? Like, I know charm bag is already a stretch for some people. You really dislike removing options? Like making something optional, I suppose? But CMD, when you play the game, do you have a cube, do you have a town portal, and do you have an an identity book or whatever? Like, you can only put your tomes in there? I'm talking more like a separate thing. Like, imagine if you had like a little window that you could open up that has like cube and the books here. And then you have this extra bit of space available to you. Not cubes and tomes. Yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from with it, CMD. I'm more talking like let's say for example, you click a button here and it opens up like town portal book, inventory book, cube. And then you know you have these slots available for like either picking stuff up, or I guess obviously if there was a charm bag, then you click the charm bag and you go to the charm bag inventory. You shouldn't just get everything for free. Well, you don't. You have to pay $25. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Fuck.
Good day.
If you don't have to make decisions, it's not interesting. But like, I feel like you're thinking so much on a design philosophy that was like present for a game. You're acting like I feel like that logic feels like you're acting as if D2 was released like a year ago, and we're still like new to this. I know there's obviously people that come to this game and are new to it, and they go through those choices, but they go through those fucking choices regardless of whether or not there's a charm bag or a fucking this bag or that bag or whatever. Like, most of those people are still trying to figure out how the hell to deal with all the loot that they find anyway. Like, I see people for the first time when they're playing, they hold on to like every potion they have and like scrolls and things. They're just, you know, putting everything in there. Some of you are probably still doing that. But, yeah.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
As the designs away, people kept playing for 20 years. I don't know. I think right now the game exists in a way where the people that are going to stick to the game are going to stick to the game. And the only way new players of today are going to join this game are probably if there's convenience. Like, most people picking up games these days are not going to pick up a game like D2 and be like, oh wow, I love that I have to make a decision. They are already used to it being made for them. Or they want their handheld or something like that. And whether or not these changes come to the game, right? Like, let's say charm bag comes to the game or convenience comes to the game or whatever. You know, stash tabs, all this stuff. All this is convenient for us and people. Like, whether you're new or old. But the way that I see it is it's like new people that play games today, if this doesn't exist, they're probably not going to play it anyway. And even if it does exist, they're just going to play it if they enjoy it. Like, I think it's less about the systems and the whole decision-making aspect of it and stuff like that. I think it's more just like, are they actually going to enjoy the game for what it is?
Good day.
I get where you're coming from. Like, what you're saying makes sense to me if we were talking about players from, you know, 20 or 30 years ago.
Good day.
But I just feel like, in general, like, people who play games or pick up games, like, if we're ever to get new players that play D2, right? Which there are some out there. There's been plenty. Like, we've had a few recent people who have come along and played the game.
Creatures of darkness shall or perish.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of these things are very, very, like, small and trivial. Scrolling.
Good day.
But yeah, I agree. It shouldn't be, like, too simple. It shouldn't be, like, too crazy with power creep and stuff like that.
Good day.
But it's like a lot of the people that will play this game and try it for the first time today will probably end up just like having another game that they want to play anyway. I think that's the nature of gamers in today.
Good day.
Yo, Two Snick.
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
And we blur the line from a classic ARPG experience to a modern ARPG experience. Yeah. I mean, I think at the end of the day, though, you could also add some other depth to the game. Like, there is ways to introduce new things that require some decision making. Would I play a first-person D2? I'm not sure. Maybe. I'd give it a try for sure. I saw that message in YouTube chat, Orlando Vibes. Thank you. You like the extra mapping system? I don't mind maps in PD2, but they are, they feel like simplified content in some ways. I think PD2 dungeons, on the other hand, those are sick. But T1 to T3 maps are just like kind of, you know, it's arguably simplified D2 content, in my opinion. Hunted hit. Come on.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
I have no idea where you'd get that mod. Maybe like a randomizer or something, Tal? But I'm not sure.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Yeah, I hate to say it, Krakenson. The PD2 is popular for a reason. Debate versus D2R is...
Good day.
Yeah, player base in D2R is definitely a lot larger. It doesn't look like it sometimes, but it's a lot larger. But PD2 does well for being a mod, especially of the older game, you know.
Good day.
Okay, that's wrong, CMD. There's a lot of Korean players that play PD2.
Good day.
I've seen a good portion of Korean players that play PD2.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
I don't think so, Sonny Munchkin, but I actually don't know. I don't think it does. Why is this a question that's striking even me? Yeah, I guess it doesn't. I'm pretty sure they would still explode. Also, RIP, dude. Sorry to hear that you lost your level 93 lock to it. CMD, he might not have survived, even with a charm bag, because he still had to make a decision as to whether or not he'd fight the dolls. Player engaged, game experience unchanged. Why is he just inactive? Can we not hit me that hard? I had to try to rejuve, believe it or not.
Good day.
Guys, do I really feel like speedrunning today?
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
They should make a charm item bag. But if you die, everything inside gets permanently deleted. Ooh. That's an interesting trade-off. But that's just hardcore, to be honest. That's just hardcore. The bag breaks and your charms spill on the ground. You have to find a new bag. Imagine they add a bag item as well that has stats on it. And you can craft on that bag item. Oh my god. Let's not give them too many ideas, okay? Unfortunately, I have to skip those dudes. They're too tanky. Yeah, I think like maybe making standard of heroes useful in some sort of way, or like, you know, having to farm something. Or making it like a drop, like Geed's charm bag or something like that. Again, the charm bag system is not, I don't think it'd be something that you like force into the game like super early. If you were to ever do it, of course. Ugh. Like, I think a condition for it being unlocked makes sense. Like, something that you get after, like, beating the entire game. Sort of similar to Saunders, I guess. Old Saunders, I mean. Kappa. Let's not get too many people triggered on that again. Including myself. Yeah. I definitely think it's something that should be worked for. That part I agree with. But I mean, then you could also argue, why do we get all of our stashes? Why do we get all of our stashes for free? I think I'm gonna do a jail attempt here, by the way. Level 6 with no gas kinda sucks, but... see if we can get a jail going, maybe. Oh, it was a top right, that's right. I'm not trolling too hard, but trolling hard enough. Oh, come on.
Can't.
I mean, overall, what do you guys think of this content update? Are we all happy with what was added, changed, adjusted? On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being very happy, 1 being very sad. I hate it, ruined my D2R experience. Garilla, I feel like you don't even play D2. I feel like you just sit here, watch, and yap. Play it very infrequently. Chronicle and inventory 10 out of 10. Warlock, please delete. I'm assuming that's a heavily PvP biased opinion. either that or just in general, it's like bugged as fuck though. Like I think when the bugs do get ironed out, and hopefully some extra balance changes on top of that, it'll be hopefully a bit more in a better place.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I don't think I have anything
Let's
here.
Talk about Act 6.
Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that thing. I don't think Act 6 is happening, guys.
Good day.
Act 4 finished though. Actually, I saw like a crazy theory on like Act 2.5 or Act 3.5 or something like that. I don't know if anyone else saw that. I saw some like short video on it. Someone was talking about how like doing like a Natalia questline or something like that.
Day.
It's all about like assassins and shit.
Good day.
Thunder's Heralds need iterating.
These creatures
Warlock is a fun concept, but same as Mosaic needs tuning. Yeah, I think in general, like Warlock definitely just needs strong tuning. I think for me, update is like somewhere around like a 7.5 overall. If I was to talk about like just the quality of life stuff, 10. Warlock itself, like I said, definitely it's fun, but has some tuning to go. Has some tuning and some bug fixes, obviously.
yield to me.
And then I guess my other opinion of it is biased towards the fact that I just, you know, change impacts speedrunning, and speedrunning is what I do, so.
Good day.
Last time Kenny said I don't believe X is happening the next day Warlock came to be.
Good
Yeah.
day.
My personal issue with Warlock is just that it's doing too much of everything. I think it's fine with it.
Good day.
Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought.
Good day.
I think it's just doing too much of everything, but I think if you bring some of those things down, then it's probably fine.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish. I need a key.
Yeah. But with that said though, could you imagine how well received it would be if it was also like a really bad class? Like if it was like your Necro or Barb equivalent right now? Or worse. I hate to break it, could be worse. Don't get me wrong, there's a way to make those two classes work well, but still. But yeah, I agree with the whole, like, you should have some level of gear to do damage. And maybe like 1 or 2 builds don't require as much. Like the way that I look at it, right? At least in terms of, I guess, current D2 balancing states, you probably tune down Ring of Fire and Flame Wave a tiny bit so that they're on par with like how Fire Trap Assassin and Fisher play through the whole Act 1 to Act 3 Nightmare phase. And then Miasma Chain's Abyss has to come down a bit. Obviously Miasma Chain's due to the bug, and Abyss in general just has a bit too high of a damage right now. Probably also could be bugged unironically, I don't even know. And then Echoing Strikes obviously needs to like factor in hit rating, also needs to have the damage calculation done correctly. And probably needs to not apply certain things. I forget, there's something it's applying that it's probably Deadly Strike. Probably shouldn't even have Deadly Strike application. God damn it.
Good day.
Echoing Strike not missing a hit is what makes it so good. I don't agree with that. Once you're high enough level, hit chance doesn't really matter too much. Early game it does, but it's the fact that it's just doing a damage calculation incorrectly, and also I think Deadly Strike is fucked. Yeah, Leech, Deadly Strike. Oh, it doesn't get Open Wounds or Crushing Blow. I know those two don't exist on it, but...
Good day.
And then the Demon. The fucking Bind Demon. Make it so that it's actually killable. And Blood Oath probably also needs to be tuned down a little bit. It's like, you just become way too tanky.
Good day.
And then, I don't know what else. Blood Boil also kind of probably needs a bit of tuning as well, but Blood Boil is like weird.
Good day.
Blood Boil is a weird one. Yeah, I don't know how they balance Blood Oath though. It's like, do they just make it that the demon itself is
These creatures of darkness shall yield.
do they make it so that the demon is
Perish.
like has extra damage taken or something like that, maybe? Or just doesn't inherit the benefits from Blood Oath, maybe?
Good day.
Oh, that's the other thing as well. It should not fucking inherit P8 skill, P8 HP. That's so absurd.
Good day.
The fact that you can inherit P8 HP, like, it should work like Revive.
Good day.
But I know that sounds like a lot of things, and don't get me wrong, it is. Like, it's like fucking 8 pretty big standout things. But even if these things come down to the level that they kind of either A, were supposed to be or should be, it still makes him like a top tier class regardless.
Good day.
Good day, good day. Yeah, I'm having a shit time speedrunning today. I don't know what's going on.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Blood Boil is one that was a bit weird. Like, obviously I tested that one build that one time. And I do think it has potential to do some pretty crazy damage. I just don't know where it lands. I feel like it lands as like one of the better abilities. If not, I'm pretty sure it's arguably like one of the best endgame abilities. Having your bound demon's life scale off the warlock's life pool would be, rather than inheriting, would probably be the easiest fix for that. I actually kind of don't mind that. I actually unironically don't mind that. Like, maybe you could make it that, like, it's tied to consume or something? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that would be a bit scuffed. That could be really scuffed if you're, like, don't stack correctly, though. You didn't leave a TP in den? That's intentional. I don't know how I feel about that now that I think about it. It'd be kind of hard to make it work off of your own HP.
Good day. Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
I feel bad, man. I don't know. I can't get a run going at all today. This is like how I felt yesterday as well. Feel bad. Loud. Loud. Text stop to unsubscribe to dog facts. That's me, dude. That's me. Everyone at dog fact spot and type stop. Only because it's Gyrilla. Skill Shrine doing work indeed. Alright, time to lock in. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we've been waiting for the dog facts for like half the stream, and you haven't delivered any. Where are they? What kind of dogs fact bot are you? Oh, I forgot to buy stamina potions when I bought stuff earlier. Holy, that's not good. No, not Lilith. Lilith takes everything. Game is trying to tell me I have a skill issue.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Let's go. We got our first dog fact bot. Sorry, our first dog fact from dog fact bot. It's only been 4 hours. Time waste. We going zooming fast in here? Nah, not quite, man. Today has been a rough day. Tis not a speedrun day. I can feel it's not a speedrun day. Some days you just feel it. It's just a day. Alright, I'm actually banning dogfax bot.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Enough! Enough, enough. Ow. I'm out of stamina. This run is done. I want my money back. The dog fact got deleted too, Sag? Well, you should say Sag to the owner. Ban that guy. I'm just kidding. I'm level 10! This round's cooked. Connect. Go next.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Thanks for the good luck morning, my friend. I hope you enjoyed your 24-hour timeout.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
These creatures of
Are we gonna be good today? Are we gonna behave?
perish.
Good day. Good day.
It's okay, man. I was just mad.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
It was just the wrong time to say it owned.
Good day.
Wait, hold on. I just realized I was supposed to respond to a message. Hold on.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Mr. Streamer, you didn't read us YouTube folks what the dog fact bot was? It says it in the chat.
Good day.
It literally says it in the chat. Or it said it in the chat.
Good day. Good day.
Until that silly dog fact bot got banned. And by banned, I mean timed out for 10 minutes.
Good day. Good day.
You expect YouTubers to read chat? They do read the on-screen chat from time to time. And then they are grateful that they're in YouTube chat.
Good day.
Not in town. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
That's if you can read it 480p. What do you mean 480? Dude, you're the second person who's been saying something about my videos being 480. Or are you that one guy that's been commenting on my YouTube channel saying 480p? When it's a 1440p video. There was some guy commenting on my Necromancer video. And he was basically just saying, 480p, how do you expect us to watch this when it's 480p? And I'm like, dude, I don't want to tell you, it's a 1440p video. Are you that guy, Flathead? Couldn't select above 480? Wait, what the fuck? That's so weird. Wait, can you actually not select above 480? Is that a thing? Like, is it like maybe a country restriction thing? Or is it? Don't tell me like they're gating it behind premium or something. Because I've had it where the stream is 14. I've had it where my streams load in 480. Like if I go onto a YouTube stream, it'll usually load in a lower quality. And then afterwards, I have to manually change it up. Do I make my videos public right after uploading? No, not at all. This guy's commenting on a video that's like a year old. It's got nothing to do with the whole like HD processing thing. Maybe a VOD, like a live stream VOD, but this guy's commenting on like a Necromancer world record video from like six months ago or something. Nah, I don't do rock initial leveling at all. You probably could get to level 8 with it, like really quickly, but it's kind of up to you. I wouldn't use it for anything more than 8 though. No. I got so lucky he didn't curse me. Okay, this is a good start. It's good. Yeah, I don't know. It could be YouTube trying silly things. Maybe it's also a country or region limitation or something, or I don't know. I don't know. There's something weird about it, for sure. How was he not taking damage to that? That was crazy. Yo, Spenny, how's it going? Old book. I had a left. I just remembered it was a left. Technically speaking, there's like 28 unique town layouts. Like when you consider town layout to Bloodmoor to Cold Plains to Stonyfield. Or actually there's 52 or something. Did I say 28? 20? I think it's 26. It's either 26 and 52 I think are the numbers. If you count Blood Burial Grounds, there's 52. What the fuck?
Greetings.
Why am I poor? Some are static.
Good day.
Harem is static. Palace has a couple of like small random variations, but it's mostly static.
Good day.
It's like exit and entrance locations are all static there.
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or
Good day.
perish. These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Yeah, I skip it pretty often as well.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements. Simple cages for simple minds.
Simple cages for simple minds. Simple cages for simple minds. Simple cages for simple minds. Anyone else feeling very simple-minded right now? If there were any simple minds here, they're long gone now. Really bad packs on jail so far. That's it there. Yeah, it is. I actually think it's up here. I'm about to go 5 head right now. Jokes, I went 3 head. Simple-minded. Shut up, you. What a day of speedrunning. It's been a great day of speedrunning. Sometimes I start the stream and I know that today is not the day. As much as I wish it was the day. I just know this is not the speedrun day. Simple cages for simple minds. Let's see if we can get some really quick levels in Act 3 maybe. Oh, Act 2, sorry. we can get a quick level 18, then it's probably not a terrible start.
I know. Good day.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Are you doing SSF Grail at some point or just through speedruns?
I'm gonna be doing a hardcore grail sometime in the next probably few weeks. I want to see if I can get the Dong program working. But I have to talk to the guy that made it and see if he will make adjustments or changes to it. The Holy Grail tracker program, I mean. You would know all about that, wouldn't you, CMD? Being a visual learner and all. I'm so tired of these champion packs. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they've fixed that, but someone did say that they were still getting it. Bubble mod. Yeah, just before Nightmare Act 4, I respec to Magic.
Good day.
Where can I take you?
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Yeah, it's an insanely good defensive spell. Just because of the knockback. I feel like this class has a little bit too much displacement, to be honest. It's something I was a little critical of, but... You still want us to have any fun?
Hello.
No fun.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish. Not enough mana.
I want to say I'm pretty sure I saw a champion pack or an elite pack down here. Not here, but elsewhere. Thought I saw one down here. Oh, these guys went. Unlucky.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
Yeah, like I said before, people are gonna complain regardless.
Darken the day. My deeds will not be hidden. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
He doesn't have a single mess skill. Eldritch Blast is kind of lackluster. It can be good, but it's kind of lackluster. Like damage-wise it's good, but it just doesn't really do much. It's like a weird... It's like a weird build because it's like... I don't know, it's just acting strange. These maps are sending me to bed, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly maybe. Think about it maybe. Ow. They're definitely sending me to bed.
Good day.
Greetings.
GG. I feel like we could have a slightly stronger start than that. Like, I think I have to go in with like an extra minute ahead. And level 16. For it to be good enough. Otherwise it has to be jail into like a 14-15 minute time. But yeah. If you guys are new here, Open the Discord server. Best place to know when I go live and stuff. Sorry for the slight tilt and stuff during the actual speedrunning part of the runs today. I don't know, I just...
Good day.
I'm stupid, I guess. Nah, I don't know. Today's runs just felt like ass. Felt like yesterday. Like, besides the first couple of runs that we had yesterday, like, today's runs were kind of poop. Couldn't get past Rock and Issue, really. Yeah, I'm gonna start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace out, YouTube.